Yeah, I'm streaming. Can you hear me okay? Law Shadow, thank you so much for 34 months. Welcome back and thank you. I should be louder. My game should be louder. Everything should be louder. Paper Lilies, thank you so much for 27 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Hail Mans. Hi, Izzy. Aw, Hinata, no. I was so lame, but thanks. Frosty, thank you so much for 12 months. Happy 1 year. The game is loud? Is the game loud because I'm by this machine? Or is the game just loud? Like, are the sprinklers loud?
I only got rolls.
Okay, let me see.
That's okay.
But I brought like a 1,000 extra.
Yeah, that's fun.
I'll just go put it on top of your other rolls over here.
Okay, I lowered the game audio a little bit. Maybe it works now. Hey, Omans, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Thanks.
You're doing it.
Rodhawk, thank you so much for 40 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Fifi Pim,
Well
thank you
done.
so much for 47 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah.
You did so well.
Thanks. Hello. For losing your life to WoW. It's okay. We're all gonna lose our life to WoW together. I'll be here. We all lose our life to WoW together, everyone. We all put our hands in the center and we solemnly swear to keep each other accountable and not falling too deep, and also but still staying committed. Ark, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Star Person. Thanks for joining my Starling. Thank you. Come on, guys. Why won't you give WoW a go? I promise it'll only do good things. Well, I take back that promise. It's ugly. I do agree with that. Volpixels, thank you so much for 34 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Are we missing carrots or something?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
See, I told you that Mill hates me. I told you.
What the hell just happened?
I'm telling you, this Mill hates me.
I mean, I know flour's combustible, but it's not like you like lit a cigarette in there.
I'm telling
Progress.
you, it happens.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll just
Wanna wait outside?
You're good.
Sorry, I don't leave the building.
This stupid thing bugs on me like all the time, and it freaking lights me on fire, and I legit have PTSD because of it, and I know it's gonna light me on fire randomly, and it just did that. I told you.
You were standing too close to it. You got distracted.
am I up early? I've been getting up early quite often these days. What you been up to? Tekken or Elden Ring? Are you an early riser, Tony? I guess you got work and stuff, huh? Yeah, you do 8 to 5. Amaya! Amaya! Hi, honey. Mwah. Okay, okay, honey. You can sit here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably play some GTA today and then maybe stream some WoW later, some WoW leveling. Ohio. Good morning, everyone. You've been all... The Twitch notification covered your message. You've been trying to play Tekken and start... Oh, like YouTube guides. I knew it. I knew that machine was gonna light me on fire again.
Why'd you not stay away from him?
I forgot about it.
Kevin has a new farm like right over here.
Oh.
On the right.
That's his new spot.
Mm-hmm.
Only things? Oh, are they not classic only? I haven't started getting WoW yet.
Hi, Smitty.
Yo, long time no see.
It's been a long time.
Couldn't help you. Love you. Bye.
You don't have to do the whole floor sprinkler for this.
If this machine eats me again, I'll lose it. If this machine lights me on fire again. Goku, thank you so much for 70. Oh my god,
You gotta
thank
jump,
you so much
Rev.
for 71 months. Welcome back, thank you.
You gotta jump, Rev.
Oh my god, I'm scared it's gonna light me on fire again. No, 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 don't go near it.
Okay.
It is. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing hardcore. Do people like juggle hardcore and everything all together? Hardcore, classic, and retail? Dude, that's so much WoW. Even I don't play that much WoW. Solda, thank you so much for 44 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Do you want me to give you the mash?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if you can.
Here you go.
How many do you need, Rev?
The grind is
How
fun.
many do you need, Rev?
Wait, do you guys all play WoW? Wait, who here plays WoW?
Does he not see me?
Yeah,
Let's
only
go.
things.
Okay.
5.
Okay.
Yeah, their thing is called
Can you hear me?
Things.
I can hear you. Here.
Random
Hello?
fan, thank you so much for gifting
Oh,
us
you
sub
can't
to
hear me,
Art
can
of
you?
Jesus. Thank you.
Okay,
You-
yeah.
You need to jump or something.
Alrighty, thank you. No, I can hear you.
Oh.
Is that any better?
No, you're tweaking.
Tony, have you ever even played
Every time
WoW?
you move around, you're tweaking. Your brain might be cooked.
You're tweaking in my eyes too.
Come outside. Come outside.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm talking to him. Rev. Two cooks. Yeah.
It's like on Blizzard. Yeah, it's like on Blizzard. Yeah, it's like totally like on Battle.net. Yep.
Oh, he's tweaking.
Yeah, Rev?
Yeah, he's tweaking.
Yeah,
His poor brain.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do a grow for the restaurant.
Oh my god, look at him.
Let me see. He's not really moving.
Just wait till he does.
Oh. Oh, he's fine now.
Yeah. Welcome back.
WoW is a lot of time. WoW is like a whole. WoW is a huge commitment. Do you want me to play the new
I should be good
the
now, but, I'll
Wukong
let you
game?
know.
Okay.
Plenty for the shop now.
I am.
What do you want me to play at?
Here. That'll take you a while.
Okay, thanks. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of carrots. JP, thank you so much for 39 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Guys, how is the... Do you guys hear music? I also can't wait for Monster Hunter Wilds. There's a lot of good games to come. Tony, thank you so much for 5 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. You think I'm gonna become a lance main? I don't know about that. Dude, I really like the new Valorant Agents design. I really do. Actually, better question. What weapon do you guys think Poe would like? The heavy bowgun, the light bowgun? I heard the light bowgun in Monster Hunter Wilds is like straight up a gun. Like a gun. You think he'd use hammer? Poe?
Yeah.
Were you yawning?
Yeah.
When you play video games
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
the video game requires you to pick a weapon,
Mhm.
what weapon do you gravitate towards?
Usually something ranged.
Hmm.
I guess if it was like a specific melee weapon, probably like knives or something.
Yeah, what does the bow look like in Wilds?
I would ask you the same thing, but I already know the answer.
Do you?
You like scythes.
I do like scythes. What does the bow look like in Wilds? Is it pretty much melee like it's been in Worlds? I saw one of the boss trailers. I saw the spider flower one, if you're talking about that. Thank God the flowers are rose, though.
I guess I also like giant hammers.
Oh, you do? You like giant hammers?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why?
Oh.
Why that like reaction?
Because I had a demon in my head that said you might like the hammer.
I do.
Dude, guys, if that spider
Like in Stardew
boss...
Valley when you have the giant hammer and it knocks all the enemies away from you.
Oh, I've never seen it. If that spider boss in Monster Hunter Wilds had an orchid on its back, I kid you not, I probably would not be able to fight it. If it had an orchid or a giant lily, I wouldn't be able to do it. But I can do it because it's, Can you plant this too? But I can fight it only because it's a rose. And the spider doesn't look that bad.
Give it to me.
I gave it to you. My cat is squashed into me in the oddest way, but she, I guess, is comfortable. The spider isn't too bad. I've seen worse spiders, but... I can't believe she's comfy like this. I don't hate flowers, actually. I find them really pretty and I like them. I just have a fear of flowers when they're like kind of like pictured as alive and moving, or when I touch a flower. I can't touch a flower. Joan, thank you so much for 23 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
We should play Monster Hunter Worlds this week.
I'm curious what weapon you like.
In that game. So there's like specific weapons I have to pick in that game.
Yeah.
You use a scythe in that game?
No, I use a glaive. I like mobility. And the glaive is the only weapon that like allows you to be in the air. Joan, thank you so much for 23 months. Welcome back and thank you.
That's a good one. I do like mobility, which is why I like knives normally.
He might like dual blades.
But I also like weapons that stun, which is why I like the hammer.
Oh, you know, there's a lot of weapons like that. This is an RP server. This is...
Mike, is the shop still open?
Selena's out here. Selena's here.
Oh my god.
Hi there.
Hello.
How long have you been out here for?
I forgot. I forgot about her.
Oh. She
you
told you
text
she
her?
was coming?
Yeah, she told me she was coming and then I
She
didn't
said she
respond
was
to the
out
text.
here for a while.
Yeah.
At least 7 minutes.
Oh my god.
That was after I was already standing out there for like 10.
Oh my god. Why did you not call me?
Flaffy, thank you so much for
Because I
7 months.
hate
Welcome
calling
back.
people right
Thank
after
you.
I just called them. I feel stupid.
Oh, no, you can call me. I forget sometimes.
I guess I should have known. Is everything?
Classic. Yeah. It's 3.
Can I
It's
grab some of
3.
your water?
It's 3 pumpkin mash each. Or a carrot mash each. And then the rest is one of each.
Oh
So
yeah, I
one
heard there was a
pumpkin mash and
GTA
one
Valor
vegetable.
tournament. I haven't played Valorant in so long.
Just hold on to it.
Thank you.
Locked.
Have fun. Bye, Smitty.
Bye. So if I didn't notice her, she would have just been out here the entire time.
Yeah, she'd have just waited.
Oh my gosh.
She's doing her cooks real quick.
I have a lot of single player games downloaded. And multiplayer games. Guys, I have a playlist for bird sounds. Because I was told listening to birds in the morning is really good for you. You guys want to listen to bird noises with me? Oh yeah, I will play Cyberpunk. You know when I said I was playing Cyberpunk?
You like the longsword in Monster Hunter?
Do I like the longsword? No. But I know people that do. The longsword is flashy. It looks cool.
I don't know anything about the game, so I don't know how it plays. We'll see.
Every weapon feels incredibly different. So.
Is it like an open world game? Or is it like levels or?
It's not levels, but there's like areas
Set
and
path?
zones. and you kind of just explore the map yourself. And the only like levels or like power score, I guess, is the weapons and the armor you use. Yes, sir.
Okay. Should we do that today?
Do you want to try?
We could do that, or we could do a leveling. It's up to you.
Do you have it installed back at your apartment? Oh. Wait, let me see if I have it installed.
I installed it the second I got it.
Oh, smart. Wait, would you guys want to see Monster Hunter World or WoW today? Both. Both is fine. Wow, both. Anything is better than WoW. Spike, what do you do when I'm streaming WoW for months? Do you just, hey, you know what? At least this year you can have Tekken open while you watch me stream WoW and as you moderate, you know? I'm medicated. Hi, Vixen. Okay, you know what? That was Vixen's first message, so let's play Monster Hunter. Somebody spoke in my head for the first time, and they said Monster Hunter, so I think it's a sign to play Monster Hunter.
Okay,
What did you say?
I said, yeah, we could do that.
Okay. Oh my god, this bird noise is like too peaceful. My brain is becoming... like, I feel like I'm sitting outside on a porch listening to birds chirp. Which is quite nice, don't get me wrong.
I'm gonna look at something in my head, okay?
You're gonna do something? Okay.
I'm gonna look at something in my head. Yeah,
Okay,
give me a minute.
okay. You love Monster Hunter? Perfect. I also love Monster Hunter. Good night, Sly. Oh, you played old gens.
Oh, by the
now.
way, it's not it downloaded on my apartment. It's 50%.
Oh,
I think
okay.
I think it stopped because we were doing something. So I'm continuing it right now.
Oh, will it?
It'll be done in time.
Is
yeah.
your brain okay?
Yeah? Does it not sound okay?
No, I mean, you seem okay, but that's a lot, no?
Probably. We'll see. It's going good so far.
You've never played Monster Hunter? Okay, Pyro. This is perfect because it's Poe's first time playing. And so you will see what it's like from the beginning. You haven't been here in a while? Hi, Fluttered. Hello, Fluttered. I know. But I'm doing the same thing. I'm installing Monster Hunter World right now as I'm playing GTA and streaming it. But I think my computer's okay. I don't know what Valstrax is. I never played the older ones. Aw, Samaran, no, don't worry. The thing is, there's gonna be so many months of WoW that it's gonna be okay. There's gonna be so many months of WoW. So many months, you know?
You know what you need to do this week?
Mm.
You need to pick a solo game.
Well, I still have one to finish.
Um,
Hollow Knight. Moses, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Star Prison. Thanks for being my starling. Thank you. The true ending. You absolutely loved Hollow Knight. I feel like Hollow Knight is a game that people passionately love so much that I have to play it, kind of like Undertale, but it's been a process.
which one did you say?
Oh, I said I still have to finish Hollow Knight. If I start one before I finish one, I'll never hear the end of it.
One night then. So you'll finish Hollow Knight then.
It's been a process. I don't know how long I've been playing it for.
So you're committed.
Semi.
How can I commit you to it?
Do you want to watch?
Will you actually commit to it if I watch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll watch if you commit to it.
Oh. Hi, Soxie.
You?
Hmm?
As us. Say deals.
What?
Say deal so you're not.
Okay, deal.
Okay, deal.
Apparently, I started Hollow Knight on August 15th, 2023. So it's been more than a year.
And we're gonna finish it this week.
This week?
This week you're gonna finish it.
Comment, don't worry. My chat's been so nice to me about GTA streaming. Oh my god. The demons in my head are celebrating. It's no.
They should be. You're gonna finish
Moses,
something
no,
finally.
It's so hard to finish single player games. You guys know Eva? She can't play or finish a single player game unless somebody's in like the Discord call with her. I'm the exact same way. When I played Final Fantasy VII, remember I had a group of people who were in a Discord call with me so that I could play Final Fantasy VII. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people can play single player games without the accompaniment of like someone. I'm just like so used to either people watching me and me streaming it on Discord, or like my parents used to watch me play games when I was younger, or like my friends or my cousins. Like I don't know, I can't do it by myself. D-Star, thank you so much for 11 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Hollow Knight, I like the game. I think the game is like legit 10 out of 10. The only thing about the game that really tilts me is the fact that I respawn on a bench. But people have told me that's kind of how like Dark Soul games play, and so that would drive me crazy as well. You don't like being watched while you play games? I think I'm like a very big feedback person. I like feedback. I'm not in any group, if you mean gang-wise. I heard Elden Ring is very forgiving, but I think that's why Elden Ring did so well. I think that's why Elden Ring did so well. You know? Unforgiving games tend to become very niche because it's really hard for people to latch on. Elden Ring is only forgiving by comparison to Dark Souls. Yeah, I bet. Oh, I don't like it when people stand behind me on the PC. But like, I'll Discord stream my game to someone. Or like, when I was younger, I play in the living room and my parents would be watching. Like, my mom would watch as she cooks dinner kind of thing. Will I play Wukong? I don't know. I might, because it reminds me of those like other single player games like Sekiro and stuff, but it's not
You don't
gory.
happen to be playing more single games, do you?
At least not right now. But
Okay,
there is
good.
one that's really popular that people want me to play.
Which one?
The newest game, Wukong.
I think you'd probably be quite good at it. So I think I won't like it. I probably will. So I just didn't know. I just didn't know that I wasn't supposed to like that horse guy. He just kept chasing me though.
Guys, I've been getting into like arts and crafts again as well. Lately.
Heard somebody.
My brain doing good things lately.
I
Oh
heard the
no,
neighbors.
Mud, how'd you get sick? I heard them too. I forgot we have neighbors now. We're gonna have to keep our voices down. Can't be yelling anymore, huh?
Can't do that.
Cause like from corner to corner we can't hear each other. But if I yell from the cabbage patch over there, the building next to us can definitely hear. You're trying crochet? Oh my god! I have a friend who's been crocheting so many things and it looks so cool.
You also need to do Cyberpunk, but
And someone's
can wait.
also into stitching.
I didn't want to see it though.
I think
Because
Cyberpunk.
after we watch
What did you say? Oh man, I wish you could hear what I hear. Oh, we gotta gather and harvest the garlic.
Which one's the garlic?
The one in the far right corner.
This one?
Are we both gathering?
I don't know. Seems like it.
True. At least we know it's downloading. Wait, is character creation on Cyberpunk crazy? My name is Smitty. Smitty Star. Broden came up with my name. Actually, you guys know what I asked Broden to do? I think Broden should also stream GTRP, and I think he should do a lot of like these like one-off characters, like characters that have like one lifespan. But I feel like Broden would be perfect in making like an absolute movie of like a character for a day. And I feel like people would actually grab their popcorn and try to watch that. Isn't that an amazing idea for Broden? Yeah, Broden streams once in a blue moon, but when he's like swamped with work, he can't. He did try it, but he tried it far back. Oh, Pyra, are you gonna try Monster Hunter? Hey, at least you get to try with us. I get really excited when people try Monster Hunter because it's genuinely such a good game that gives so much happiness and boosts friendship and yeah, everything. Great friendship is made in Monster Hunter. Yeah, when you get your friends into Monster Hunter, that's why Peter buys so many copies. Well, Spike, you should play with the Discord. What are you doing playing alone? At some point in the Discord, there were multiple hunting channels and stuff. Bring it back. Marble, that's not your food, honey. Oh, you quit so early on, Neil. Ark? Whoever said Ark is like Minecraft is a liar. That's a big lie. Ark is like Minecraft. Ark is nothing like Minecraft. Oh, you're not a fan of grinding. Yeah, if you're not a fan of like slow-paced things, then... Marble! Marble! Marble did do it, though. Oh, is Hammer faster in Wilds? Oh my god, my ice cream lid dropped on my mouse and I almost punched Poe. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't have an urge to play WoW until I come back from my trip to Korea, cause what? What? What's a marble? Cause I don't really like starting something so big on the grind and then stopping partway through. It's like hard for me to resume something. Yeah, I don't. It sucks when you get absolutely addicted to something and then you have to take the biggest break ever from it. So. I don't want to start or get myself started on WoW before. Oh, I've been playing it off stream. Honestly, this feels like an MMO to me, so I've been playing this like an MMO off stream. I've just been scared to stream this because it's been a little scary. Or it can be a little scary. But I'm trying to get myself used to it again. I did stream it once. I did. Actually, I streamed it twice. Actually, I streamed it 3 times. I streamed it a total of 3 times. The very first time I started with Janet and Eva. And then I tried streaming it for 10 minutes. And then I streamed like farming thing. Or me farming last time. Blue, oh no. I also don't mind starting after I come back from Korea because I'm probably gonna catch up to 80 and then what, you know? And then I mean, Mendo's already written out like everything you need to do to like farm the next gear and stuff. And then I just assume you do that and then you just have to
I
wait
did
till
not
the 10.
mean to ignore your email a long time ago.
Oh no, it's okay. I figured it out.
Yeah,
I'm smart.
you are. You're very smart.
I'm actually not smart, but I think I'm intuitive with technology.
Isn't that literally what smart means?
I don't know.
You just put a bunch of different words.
Oh no, it's okay, Pyro. I hope everybody in Discord starts playing Monster Hunter World together again. It was the cutest thing ever. It was the cutest thing ever when you guys were all playing Monster Hunter World and everybody got into it. And I'll never forget Apex getting super into it and then buying a bunch of copies of Monster Hunter World for the community.
Stop
Wow, you
running.
beat me to it. I was trying to do that.
Stop running.
You're visiting Korea for the first time in October. Are you going to Seoul? If you're going to Seoul, I don't know. I don't really have specific recommendations.
Oh wait.
I go somewhere new every time. Wow. If you're going to Seoul, so see, I have a difficult time recommending people what to do in Korea because I'm like, because I'm.
This one, I don't know what to turn this one into, to be honest. I think just some
Wow,
like
we can
space.
hear
The window issue thingy. I was about to say it's exactly the same, but now it's the windows.
Palma, thank you so much for 42 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
So still nice because we have windows on both sides, but one
What are
window
you
was
doing?
affected.
Let me buy it.
That's
He
a
just
good
walked
idea.
Hold
in.
on, let me buy it.
I was gonna
Let me
say
see-
I have
let
a
me
hard
see
time
what-
recommending
No,
people what to
it's
do
okay.
in
Premium.
Korea
I'll pay a
because
premium
I
price
live
tag.
there, so I just tend to do like new things. But if you're like a tourist,
Not
I
for sale.
recommend.
I know you
As a
would, man,
tourist,
mow
I
the
feel
wall and
like
make the farm bigger. I know.
maybe like just make sure to eat a lot. Eat a lot of good food and eat a lot of good food and go to like Lotte World or something, I guess. Oh, I heard Seongsu-dong is really
They
popular
didn't want to sell
right
it to
now.
me.
Sell the building next door. I wish we could own this entire.
Talk to him actually.
Yeah, eat lots and shop lots. I think shopping in Korea is really good. There's like a lot of things for cheaper in Korea than America, and I think it's worth getting. Yeah, cosmetics. I like the pharmacy in Korea more than America. So like medication. Whenever I travel to Japan or Korea, I kind of stock up on meds because I like Eastern Asian medicine more than Western medication. I'm going to Korea at the end of this month, and then I'll be coming back after the end of the first week of September. But you know, I'm not even really in Korea for that long, so I'm going to Korea to see my family, and then we're going immediately to Japan. Because, like, I mean, for those of you guys who've known me for a while, my family and I like to go to Japan every year together. And so our yearly Japan trip is coming up with my grandparents. We're also taking a family photo together because my grandparents are getting quite old, and so we're gonna do like one, you know, family photo. It makes me cry whenever I think about it, but yeah. So this is like a really important family trip for us. In October, wait, sorry, I've asked this question so much and people have answered, but I didn't really understand. In October, is OnlyFans doing hardcore WoW again or something? No, I really think. Yeah, Mud, you should. I genuinely think if you guys have grandparents to see, please go and see them. I think grandparents do a lot for us. Well, if you have grandparents that did do a lot for you, they do like a lot for you without anything in return or thinking they're gonna get anything in return. So like when you show them appreciation and stuff, I think it goes a long way. And their time with us is so short. Oh, I'm sorry, Hypnos. Yeah, my grandparents are everything to me. And for us, you know, I think we live in like a world full of so much dopamine that like we get really easily distracted by things, and we forget that there's people who, you know, don't really fill their lives with so much distraction, and sometimes you are like a big part of what they're thinking about. So that has to do with like maybe our parents or grandparents and stuff. Like we're so distracted in our lives because we've got like in our age, it's like school, work, so much social media, video games if you're here on Twitch and stuff like that. But we have to like remember that there's so much like life and things to focus on around us. Because getting distracted all the time, though good, sometimes distraction is good, because like if you're going through like depression and stuff like that, distraction is kind of what keeps you here. But sometimes it's like good to also hone in and like really focus on what is important, because the one thing we can never stop is time. So, you know. Your mom is your best friend. Aww. Cute. My mom and my sister have a relationship like that, where my mom's like her best friend. Aw, Funky. Yeah. My grandparents were like a huge part of my life. Oh, I'm sorry, Nacho. Yeah, grief is one of the most difficult things to, what's the word? Overcome? I didn't watch Champions yesterday, but I saw that who won. I haven't been watching or playing any Valorant. I understand Hypnos. Grief is rough. Grief comes in waves, you know? And I think it's okay if like one day you're okay and one day you're not. That's just how grief works. Hi, Pez. It's true. It just comes up, you know, in conversation. Grief is rough. My dog passed like earlier this year, only a couple months ago, and I had a hard time processing because there were days where like I would feel guilty if I was okay, and then but then at the same time it's like you can't not feel okay forever, and it was just like remembering her was sad, but it also felt nice to try to remember her together, like with my family and stuff. I don't know, it was a process. I'm sorry, I have ADHD and I just have to be doing something.
I told the neighbors we were gonna tax them
Oh,
without telling them that we were gonna tax them.
how'd you do that?
I told them that they gotta be careful because there's big, bad, scary gangs coming down here, and you know they might need some protection program where they.
Are they part of anything? Are they part of anything?
Not really.
Oh, dang.
It seems. Oh, they said we're not even gonna use the building. We're never gonna walk in and out of it.
What? Did they literally purchase it just to rent it out?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
People be doing that these days.
People
That's
are
why
next
at
level.
the beginning of Storm, you just gotta, if you see a property that's worth it, you just gotta buy it.
Okay. Oh, Alyssa, I'm so sorry.
You know.
I hope you're taking your time with processing it. Oh, Mika, yeah. I realize it's even sadder because the music I'm
Is your name
playing
Yellow
is so
Pigeons
sad.
as a farmer?
I keep forgetting that.
You should put it up.
Little soul farmer. No, fine. Hi, Sith. Sad music makes you cold. I like sad music. small meat. We can listen to a little cozier music. Guys, when's the last time you had Cold Stone ice cream? I recently ordered Cold Stone ice cream. I forget if this flavor is called strawberry blonde. It's like strawberry with graham crackers and pie crust. But oh my god. Cold Stone reminds me of freaking high school and middle school because I used to eat it a lot in middle school. And in high school, a lot of my friends worked at a Cold Stone part-time. But, what is it? Dude, I haven't had it in forever and I bought it and it's so good. Kijiyama, thank you so much for 73 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I know, right? But do me a favor, if you guys see Cold Stone on your drives today or anything, go get some. Honestly, it made me pretty happy. Cold Stone's your favorite, Nezzy, really? Well, I like the one I got, which is like the one with strawberry and graham crackers, but I like a lot of Cold Stone flavors. I'm sure one will speak to you when you go there. Cold Stone is too sweet for you? No, there's Cold Stone flavors that's not like, you know, like birthday cake with marshmallow and sprinkles. Don't get stuff like that. Twice? Now you're a monitor suspicious user. Why would you do this to yourself? No, I was just speaking for daytime ghosts because she said it's too sweet. If you like sweet, that's fine. But for those of you guys who don't like sweet things, there are Cold Stone flavors that aren't like that, you know?
On my download of my apartment.
Huh? Huh? I feel like I'm deciphering codes with you right now.
Listen, there's 20 seconds left and then it's over. Then it's done. It's done.
It's done.
5 seconds and then I'm free.
You're free.
It's done. It's done.
Congratulations. Now you can speak. I don't know if I enjoy RP quite yet. Most of you guys didn't see it, but recently I followed Poe into robbing G6 people, and freaking I had to be like, hey, dude, I had to say stuff, and I was like, oh. I had had to be like, give me your money. And I sounded so lame, and I was like, oh, I can't do this. I can't do this. I sound so, I don't know. It was so difficult to sound like, hey, put your hands up. You know what I mean? Marco, thank you so much for your prime. Welcome to the start presentation, my Starling. Thank you. I'm sure there's a clip somewhere, but it was very difficult. I don't know. I think RP is still very difficult, but I like. It's funny because I think a lot of people like the RP aspect, but I just like the grind. Yeah, they gave us their money. You'll die to watch, dude. Okay, the day I can even like comfortably say like aggressive things like that, and I sound natural, I'll be so impressed with myself. I'll be like, wow, I really did it. I really did it. Hi, Mania. I have to play more Among Us. Yeah, it kind of is like playing Among Us. Basically, all these like video games are situations where I have to like pretend a lot. I'm just not quite there yet with it. It's like difficult for me. But I'm sure I'll get there someday. It's just like a practice thing, you know? It's like a muscle to practice. Well, oh, I was like, I think I put in the wrong seed. Cabbage seeds, carrot seeds, garlic seeds. Oh, the hacking stuff? But a lot of the hacking stuff, I'm not. But a lot of the hacking stuff, I'm not quite. I don't know.
I got that lockdown game.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta get that too.
Could probably do it this week too.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be playing Lockdown. Is it Lockdown Protocol? Yeah, Lockdown Protocol. And I think we're gonna be playing Supermarket Simulator too. Rock, get some ice cream. Join me. Oh, I wish Haagen-Dazs could hear how I convince people to buy ice cream, and I could get a Haagen-Dazs sponsorship because I freaking love Haagen-Dazs. Guess how much Cold Stone I sold today? What was I gonna do? A supermarket. Oh, supermarket together is free? Honestly, Pyro, you and so many other people. I know, ice cream sponsors would be great. ice cream sounds so yummy. I think Janet had a ube ice cream phase for a bit. Okay, that's enough ice cream for me. I'm gonna put it away. Be right back.
Smitty, I don't know how I'm gonna uphold the.
Oh my god, I thought of
I
a
almost did
genius
it.
idea.
That could
Okay,
have
for
been bad.
those of you guys who are actually gonna go out and
I
get
need
cold
to
stone
see some.
today,
I almost forgot that I'm gonna have to run the farm solo for like a week.
oh yeah.
The farm might die.
No
The
way!
seeds might die.
No way!
I just have to be honest with you.
It's okay. I plan on actually trying to get into the city while I'm away. My train might be really slow and my brain might not work too well, but I'm gonna try.
Wow.
If Shoto and Saikuno can play GTRP on a plain Wi-Fi, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm gonna bring a laptop.
Listen, I'll do my best.
I'll also do my best.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I was gonna say, for those of you guys who are actually gonna get Cold Stone today, because I told you guys to, can you post it on Discord? Actually, can we make like a Discord channel, or not a channel, but like a category in Discord just for today's Cold Stone thing? I wanna react to every single person's Cold Stone ice cream if they do get it today on their drive. And if there's only one post in there, that's fine. Let's make like a little Cold Stone channel, because I told people to do it. Can do it under food. No, let's make it separate. And then, actually, would people want to see it up? Like, leave it up? Because I was just going to delete it afterwards. He bought a whole new PC, huh?
Alright. I'm gonna just give you the stuff and you'll organize it, or can I put it on the ground?
Carrots. Wait, these were all the garlic seeds?
Yeah.
There's only 22 of them?
I thought you gathered some as well.
Oh, do I? Oh, I probably have them, you're right. Do you have the garlic, or do I have the garlic?
You do.
But, are you sure?
What's right here?
Oh. I guess we're missing some garlic seeds, but that's not a big deal. Okay, carrots. I've got some carrots. 400 of them for the restaurant. For the restaurant. And then I have to make kimchi. Get rid of these seeds. Make kimchi after I get some radish.
I'm gonna go drop stuff off.
We have to wait for the radish though.
I'm gonna go drop money off then.
Okay, go for it. My Cold Stone recommendation saved your marriage? Wait, what? Hi, imagination. Oh, my job in GTA, I I almost said I streamed. I'm farming for the Besties restaurant and for Moonshine Cooks, which are like this like illegal alcohol substance thingy-mabob that people do and sell to locals, and they make a lot of money off of it. And I just make the ingredients for people to create that illegal alcohol. I guess, but what I do is very legal. Like, I farm, which is legal. Oh, I'm not in the Besties. I am not part of any gang. Exactly, RNGesus. To be honest, it was really difficult for me to like get into like GTA until this farming stuff. Something that was like easy to grind and something that made money, a lot of money. I don't know how Kimmy grinded G6 for like ever, because that's what she was doing in the beginning, because I think that would have driven me crazy. This I can do. This I can do. I know. There's so many people that miss September. You miss Marble. No, sorry. Does it make you guys dizzy when I do that? I don't even look at myself. I'm just pressing like WASD in like a pattern. Oh, that makes me more dizzy. I was trying to figure out ways to handle my ADHD, but not make you guys dizzy. Seeper! I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. Your son is 2 years old and he cries when his tablet dies. To be fair, it's like his source of entertainment, you know? When the thing that makes you happy dies, I feel like as a baby, you would cry. It's so annoying. Well, I mean, like a baby can only express their emotions with so many emotions, you know? Oh my god. You drove your bike in. Is someone
Yeah,
trying to steal it again?
someone stole it. I had to fucking pull a gun on her.
Oh. Why did they steal it?
I don't know. She said that the lights were on, so I pointed a gun at her and I took the bike back and I gave her the rental.
Oh. That's a very nice trade.
I should have just shot her, but I didn't. But I didn't. I'm retired.
You're retired.
Hmm.
Honestly, Spike, I think I also got my first smartphone at age like 18. I think I got my first smartphone when I was going to college. I'll let you do it. You keep thinking Spike is like 20. Honestly, I also always think Spike is 20. I wonder why. Maybe Spike just seems young. He's like the community baby. Hiroyuki Kato, thank you so much for 6 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Woohoo! Yeah, you know, some people seem younger than they are and some people seem older than they are. Like, every time I talk to Subak, I like forget that he's not like, you know, like 5,000 years old. And then anytime I talk to Aiden, I forget that he's not like 16. There's just like people who exude a certain age. Andy, I still don't know how old you are. Like, when you guys watch Sean stream, there's no way you guys think like Sean's older than me. Sean is so, I mean, he is wise, don't get me wrong. Sean is, I think, 3 years older than me, 2 years older than me, 2 or 3 years older than me. I'm younger than Lily and Sykkuno. I think Lily and I actually don't know how old Sykkuno is, but Lily is 3 years older than me. Lily is 3 years older than me. I think Peter and Yvonne are 4 years older than me. Me, Janet, Arya, Broden are the same age. No, Sean is wise, Strife. No, he is. He's a really wise guy. He's smart. What am I listening to? I am younger than Ray. But Ray seems so much younger than me. Iman is younger than me. Iman's 2 years younger than me. This takes this one. Too soon. Oh, I know what you mean. When somebody's been on Twitch longer than someone, they seem it almost feels like they're older.
I'm done.
Yay! This.
It's on the ground here.
Ray, thank you so much for 19 months. Welcome back. Thank you. What else? Think about. Someone else. All it takes is one little taste. You know, I was in a cafe in Korea when I heard this song, and I was like, whoa, I need this song. Face. Okay, can you take me to the restaurant? Oh yeah, Albert is, I think, 2 or 3 years younger than me, but he's been on Twitch since he was 14 or something, right? 15? Like, Jesus, I can't imagine that. Yeah, BoxBox has been on Twitch since the beginning. Albert's legacy is crazy. Albert's also one of my longest time internet friends. He was one of my first. He was one of my first internet friends. Whoa, what happened?
A fish war, I guess.
A fish war.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Albert's created like a lot of things.
Hello. I guess that's fair.
Albert started so many things on Twitch. That guy is genuinely like, I don't know. Albert has made such a big impact on Twitch and everything.
I do. Would you like something?
204,
No, I was just wondering. I work at the cat place. What is it called? Role play.
196.
Don't even know what you work is called.
Well, I'm.
I think that
I'm higher.
Listen, I think that means you should work here instead.
I can't. I think my husband.
Agreed. You should work here.
Actually, he'd probably like it if I worked somewhere else. That's true.
Exactly.
You should
What
work
is
here.
this?
Work here.
What is it?
It's a noodle
Big
shop.
dog noodles.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Are you competitors of Denzel's?
Maybe.
Oh.
No, I don't think so. We're more competitors of the hot dog shop. Look, here's a free
No
sample
more
because it's about to go
caffeine and to
bad.
find something for your
Okay.
ADHD.
Take
For
it.
another guy.
Yeah.
It's named after me.
Sounds
It's
like a
called
good
Kung
idea.
Po Chicken.
Excuse me.
What's your name?
Excuse me.
Oh,
How about excuse you? You shouldn't be in here.
I know I'm not. I know I'm sorry. I'm just mocking someone. Hold on.
Yeah. Go ahead. You get
Bitch, nice car by the way.
oh my gosh.
Okay, that was kind of funny.
Bitch. Bitch. I am a.
VRG, thank you so
I'm
for
obsessed
17 months.
with
Welcome
you
back.
'cause you're
Thank you.
slay.
Ooh, Albert
so
with infinite money.
sarcastic.
Well, Albert with infinite money would be more good chaos than like Michael with infinite money, you know? Oh my god, imagine
See,
Michael
it was
with
actually
infinite
worth
money.
it. I'm glad you drove in here. Actually,
Thank you. See?
Uh,
Like she does so much attitude and shit. You know, like me and her have had beef. For
Shimizu, thank you so much for 42 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
She had it coming for her.
she deserved it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if.
Oh shit.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Oh,
I heard that.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
stay the fuck away from me. I don't.
You're lucky I don't have a gun.
I stay the fuck away from me.
Oh yeah! You tell her.
This is my car. This is so disrespectful. You're just driving my car and you don't have my permission.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go live on Insta and expose you for your chance.
Oh, she's going live on Twitter.
That your windows are blacked out. Oh, I'm stuck.
This is
Good
interesting.
night, Wacky.
Yeah. You think it's funny?
Her hair matches her car.
This is so harassment. My heels.
Who's laughing?
Stop! Get out of the car right now.
What is that laugh?
What's that laugh?
Hey! Get out the car right now!
Is that you, Green?
I like
would
your
literally call
coordinating
my
outfit.
sister to
Green,
figure out.
Green, was that you?
Yes.
Yo,
Can you guys help me instead of laughing? Hello? Man, these do nothing but fucking laugh. What is wrong with you? Oh, hell no. You walk away right now.
Why are we laughing? What's funny?
I don't know. I don't know
What's
what's
happening?
happening.
Did you
Nuni's
restock?
Getting,
Yeah, I
getting a
restocked.
W on her
Oh,
enemy.
did they need a lot?
Did you grab us
It's our
food?
enemy.
It's not
No, I
fucking
guess.
funny.
Oh, let me spike strip
Oh
it.
shit. Oh shit.
Oh my god, she just...
Uh,
Get out the car.
Oh, she challenged you to a duel.
Hey, Spider-Man, get her out the car. Help
What
me.
the hell? I'm not
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. I'm Erection
Superman,
Man.
what are you?
You're
I'm
what?
Erection Man.
You're Erection Man?
No, Erection Man.
Erection Man? So what do you do?
Erection.
What's your superpower?
I throw fish.
Oh, can you throw fish at her?
Okay.
Thank you.
I need to resupply though.
This is a nice store.
Yeah, look at our banner. Isn't it
Oh,
pretty?
It's really
You're so
cute.
bad.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Run her over.
What's your names?
I'm Smitty.
I'm Poe.
Smitty? Poe? Nice to meet you.
What's your
I'm
name?
Vera. Vera.
Vera, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we farm.
god.
You firm?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
we
farm.
stock for this restaurant. So if you work here, we get to see you.
Okay.
True.
Stop laughing.
I mean,
Get over yourself.
you could see me at this restaurant too.
No, 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 but this one's better.
Oh.
Is it?
Going to spike.
Does that one have food?
I cannot breathe. I'm not.
Yeah.
Hate everybody.
Or this food is better.
Okay,
Oh.
here you go. I'm sorry.
What's up, Alan?
Maybe I can work 2 jobs.
Oh, if you ever
I'll
see...
be honest, I don't work there very often though.
Oh, if you ever see Mike around
Mike.
here, you should
Yeah.
ask him. Tell him you want to work here. And tell him that Poe and Smitty sent you.
Okay. Poe and Smitty. You farm.
We farm.
They farm.
Who's laughing now, bitch? Who's laughing now, bitch?
Oh
Who's
my
This is
god.
really
laughing now,
chaotic.
bitch?
Oh
Yeah.
my
How
god.
did this start?
Don't you dare touch him.
Oh my gosh, she's shot!
Oh shit! Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
They're shooting! They're shooting! They're shooting!
Oh my
Keep your
god.
fucking hands up.
Oh my god.
Okay, have them up.
Apologize to him.
No, he was laughing at me. Yeah, he should apologize first.
Apologize right now.
Oh my god, please don't take my tumbler. Please, I need that.
Don't take your what?
My stuff.
Let's get a closer view.
Okay.
Why do you have so many shoes on you?
Don't ask that.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Oh my
Jesus.
Um,
It might be time to go.
It might
We
be.
can get ready.
Thank you. She deserved that.
She had it coming.
She did.
Had it coming.
It's worth it. It was worth it.
I think the server's going down now because of the storm. This is NoPixel. I guess I should have that in my title, huh? Ba-dum-bum-bum. True, Spike. We could also not have it in the title. Do you guys like this song? I like this song. You finished your meeting? You were in a meeting when I said what I said. You didn't hear, guys. You didn't hear. Phew! I do have audio split now. I do have audio split. Well, this is kind of testing it though to see if the audio split is working or not. But I did try it. How do people know when the server is back up? It usually takes only 3 minutes. Oh. Type, I like your name. I like that you use the 3. 생각해. All these youngins in chat. Yeah, Subak is 1 year younger than me, but he's also thousands of years older than me at the same time, you know? villains on the other. 10 feet. Ba-dum. I actually don't know a lot of people born in 95. I think I only know one in our friend group. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum. In our friend group, there's more 96 and 94 than there are 95. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Talvina, are you 94? Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da. Mm, 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 mm. 98. A lot of my friends are 98. Sip is 04? Dude, that's what people in Korea think how old I am. 85. Guys, what's Timmy been up to these days? I feel like I haven't heard from Timmy in so long. Oh, Apex Scrims. Oh, he's in Amsterdam. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be grinding a lot of WoW when I get back from Korea. Oh, wait. I can't believe these are 6.9 million. 9 million house. I have 1.4 million, I think. Me and Poe together. I'm in Korea for a week. I'm only in Korea. Honestly, I say I'm in Korea for a week, but I'm only in Korea for a couple days. Because I'm in Japan. Ba-ba. I didn't go on that Korea trip because then I would have been in Korea for like 4 weeks. And it was like too much. Yeah, you like my parking. It's got like 1 foot on the curb. Or the thing. Abe's been streaming now. Just say yo. Do you guys like PB? I love BB. I love her. This is my favorite PB song. L-O-V-E. Hello, BSVS. Erupting sky. Maybe we just coincidentally, I don't know. Sometimes people just have the same, you know, plans around the same time period. Feel me, feel you. I want your love. John did fix my keyboard actually. Now I just have to like get it back eventually. Am I scuffed? Am I about to crash or am I scuffed? Oh, I think I might be scuffed. I'm going to create the end of this month. I haven't been to Hong Kong for such a long time. I want to go to Hong Kong. Oh, is Hong Kong still going through a lot of political things? I didn't know. Oh, that's so sad. That's actually so sad. Hi, Wamu. How's you? If Poe can't get into the server, we'll probably play Monster Hunter. You don't know what Monster Hunter is, Casper? Oh my god, you might end up buying a game at the end of today's stream. It's okay, Wamu. It's difficult. It's quite a grindy game. Wait, Masters, you're a genius. I should do that. He likes to keep an eye on the time for the queue, though, for right now. But for later, I'm so down. Love, love, and love, and love. I'm glad, Casper. You have to do it in caps, Willy. All caps. Then it'll have the emote. Can you see the emote, Willy? I don't think he has an idea. I don't think he's even seen the weapons. Oh, I've been making like a playlist of like kind of whack songs that I don't know how to categorize. Where is it? Here, you guys can listen to it. It's a bit of a different vibe though. Choco, thank you so much for 39 months. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, really, Willy? You've been a long time lurker. I appreciate all my lurkers. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. C'est la vie. Hi, Darkins. How are you? Oh, wow. Perfect timing. I'm glad I checked. No, Mud. Mud, you should... I hope you're in bed, Mud. You should get some Terraflu and just, put Terraflu in hot water and then, just let it knock you out. You're on call? No. Actually, I think a lot of people are getting COVID right now. So do be careful if you guys go out. I think right now is not a good time. I think it's like another wave. Darkins, thank you so much for 8 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Your name is so funny, Hooplow. I know I am streaming RP, but it is like my contained space of safety that I feel like I can stream RP. Oh, do you just have like the cold or flu? Oh, my neck. Dude, as I get older, stretching definitely makes a big difference. He probably will say on his stream whether or not he's like stuck on the train or he'll make it in. You know, this playlist is kind of like punky. It's like Halloween-esque too. Spike, you like these songs? I've seen you use that command. Really, Pancake? I'm glad. Wow, you know, audio split be working. Slightly Pancake. Aw, thanks. You've been here for 5 years. Hi, Donkey. How are you? Hi, Wen. Thank you so much for 12 months. Happy 1 year. Yo, split audio is OP. Why didn't you guys tell me to split my audio sooner? Like, come on, guys. I'm so sorry. I had to. 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 Oh my god, Seeper, you did all 3 of my cats leaving. should have listened to you guys. Dude, it was just so difficult. Okay, to be fair, like I said before, I genuinely thought audio splitting was like, what is it? Like cables and stuff. Have a safe drive, Casper. You should grab you and your niece some Cold Stone. And then post it on Discord which Cold Stone ice cream you got. Yeah, suggest me other things. No, I'm serious, Casper. Do it. Come on. Incomplete. Thank you so much for 50 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Good morning.
Oh, you already started farming. I was gonna see if you didn't want to farm. What did you want to do?
Oh, no, I started. Gotta make money, no? For us and for the gang.
What did you just say?
I said gotta make money, no? For us and the gang.
We don't have to. There's some things we could do in our head. Did you put it into the sheet?
I did. The restaurant?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the kimchi to be done so I can bring that to the restaurant. Did the restaurant hit the goal?
Yeah, I think we saw one. We call Mike to.
Yeah. Call Mike. Oh, Ben! Oh, shucks! Thanks. Spike, you'd like this song. Curry, thank you so much for 29 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Why do I say that? Because of all the song commands you've been doing, this song's also similar.
By the way.
Don't you think so? Come on, do the command. I know you want to.
Oh, okay.
Plus, there's also a lurker in here that wants to know the song, but they're too scared to type ! song, so you might as well do it for them.
Oh, were they?
You use Shazam so you don't have to type a command.
That's the total?
Yeah, Gucci? I was making a different playlist, but these are all the songs that didn't fit in that playlist, but songs that I liked. But somehow they actually all ended up being kind of similar. So now this song is in itself, or this playlist in itself is a playlist. Really, Subak? Oh. I've been seeing some cool, innovative ways for like channel points to be redeemed as well. I want to implement a lot of that stuff. My playlists aren't public on Spotify. Some are, but not all. I don't know if this one is. Oh, this one's public. Hi, Asen.
As long as we can get people next storm or this storm. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. All right. Bye. The booth made over 700,000 this week.
And did that beat the record?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, let's go! That's huge.
Mm-hmm.
The most it's ever made in a week, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Scara's playlist. I don't think I've. What does Scara listen to? I know what like Albert listens to. And I know what like Peter listens to. I know what John listens to. I don't know what Scara listens to. It is Mudkip Monday? Bum ba dum bum.
Yeah, we'll get paid tomorrow for it. Let me check the sheet real quick.
Okay. I can send him the picture of our chart tomorrow.
We didn't give them garlic, kimchi, or flour today.
We didn't give him kimchi or flour today. The garlic's in there. Oh, it might be because do you see the garlic now?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah. We didn't give them kimchi or flour. They had a lot of flour. And we had no kimchi.
Mm-hmm.
Can you check the brine actually?
Yeah, I can check.
Ba-dum bum ba ba da ba-dum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
You have 400 kimchi in there. 400 fresh kimchi is in there.
Oh, perfect. Let's take
Yeah.
that over.
I'm gonna take it over now.
Okay. Listening to Muse while playing WoW sounds so epic. Peter is such a genius. Ow, my knee. Bye, Soul. I hope the optometrist tells you good things. See you later. Come back, okay? Unless you have like those dilated eye drops in and you have to like leave your eyes closed for a bit. You know this playlist that was like a list of, or like a collection of throwaway songs? It works. I haven't seen any of the Monster Hunter Wilds weapons. Wait, I've never called Ava genius. Where'd you get that from? I'm pretty good on this Monday. Do you know why, Drift Angel? Because I ate ice cream. I feel quite good. Hi, Kenji. How are you? I had Cold Stone. Cold Stone's, I think it's called Strawberry Blonde. It might be a different strawberry one. It's the strawberry ice cream with, oh, I don't think it's Strawberry Blonde, actually. It's the strawberry ice cream with, like, pie crust and graham crackers in it. A Cold Stone restaurant? You mean the ice cream place? This is NoPixel. You know, funny story enough, I actually discovered Glaive through John's stream. Yeah, he did. Oh, Xavier, that sounds so fun, actually. I started playing in NoPixel the same day that I started with Janet and Eva. It was a while ago, actually, but I returned probably around like June, was it? Was it June? Maybe like mid-June? I don't know, early June? Late June? Aww. Thanks, True. I think because like I found a spot in GTRP where I don't have to RP too much and I can interact with you guys and I'm doing something productive and progressive. It's like the right spot for me. You killed a bonsai tree? Wait, are bonsai difficult to upkeep? Yeah, I do feel like I'm like Minecraft farming in GTRP Chalvino. That's exactly how it feels.
This fucking guy.
Huh?
This guy.
Who?
What's his name? Kyle.
What's his... What did he do?
He said he kept making kissing noises. He said, "Oh, have fun farming with your girlfriend." And then he said, "Make sure to give her a hug for me." I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, you have fun doing that. I really am doing Botania in GTA. How come everywhere I go I'm doing Botania? I was selling bags for a bit, but not anymore. Yeah, Guardian armor, I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use Guardian armor if it's your first time playing Monster Hunter. Guardian armor is for people who want to catch up to doing Iceborne content fast. But with a game like Monster Hunter World, I just think rushing it isn't the point. Hi D0. D0 Neem? Is that how I say it? Guardian armor does not look good. I do agree with that. Monster Hunter World is playable.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot that I had some. If you want to come down to the clothing store now, I'll give you some.
Is playable without a guide, but I think it's such a large learning curve that I think it's worth like getting help or asking. I haven't heard this song in so long. Lost me.
I forgot we still had grows. How many do you have on you?
Gross?
Do you have any cooks on you, or do I have
I
them
gave
all?
them all to you.
Okay.
Yeah, and then this batch should be ready in like a little less than an hour. Yeah, like 40 minutes.
Yep. It's good. Yeah,
I haven't tried Deadlock yet, but Poe and I
least
both have
6
access.
if you need.
Actually, he's the one that told me to get access to Deadlock. So he got me access to Deadlock.
I got 3, and then I'll have fresh ones in like an hour. So. Alright.
Flex, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 69 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 3, so welcome back. Thank you. The game that I played with them was called Bigfoot. It was fun though, no? That game? Hey, we know the people who made this song. We know this guy. I'm not going to TwitchCon this year, but unless you GTFO. Unless but I'm gonna go next year, and I want to come with like stickers and everything. I want to be prepared. Gone again. Have my friends. Yeah, redo of TwitchCon 2019. I also still have a couple of those stickers, I think. Oh, you downloaded Once Human? Are any of you guys playing Once Human? I heard it's pretty good right now. No, see, that's how I felt, Pyro, but everybody's been saying Once Human is really good now. Gone again. Have my friends. Really? My Steam friends list has been having people play Once Human non-stop, so maybe that's why I think it's good. Yeah, it sucks that you can't like make your own server for it. Oh yes, the way my hand is in Minecraft is my middle finger's on W, my pinky's on control, and my thumb's on spacebar, and that's what I'm holding the entire time as I play Minecraft. This is the same paw. I can't like not run in circles. I'm gonna play my other mainstream playlist. I might play Wukong, I don't know. I do feel like I can play it compared to the other games because it's not gory.
Oh, I have more radishes, by the way.
Oh, you do?
I don't know why. And then I already took the gang fund out of this one, so here.
Oh, okay. Yes, I am gonna play Dune Awakening when it comes out. Actually, I went to their, whoa! I went to their, premiere for it. I was invited to their premiere for it, and, I got to see Dune 2 as a private screening, because they were showcasing the game to us. Pretty excited for it. I think it'll be a really, 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 really good game. You haven't seen Dune 2 yet? It's so good. I love Dune. Like the whole franchise and like world
Yeah, it was
building.
Oppenheimer. Okay.
Oh, I should have gone and done Mosley's while waiting, because it was like 20 minutes. Days are over. Dark days are over. Your father. Days are over. Hasn't it been a while since you guys have heard this song? I don't listen to the radio, so... It is a good song. Really important! Oh, that's awesome. It's okay, I'll be streaming every day when I'm back from Korea. And I'll probably be streaming every day from today on. Nuri, thank you so much for 48 months. Happy 4 years. Thank you. I will be playing WoW. Don't worry, Sargent. I'll be playing WoW. Dark days are over. Best Druid is back. Oh, shucks, thanks. I kind of want to learn Resto Shaman too, but yeah, I'll be playing my Resto Druid. Oh my god, this playlist has so many old songs. My way, new addiction. It's okay, Danasis. I'm leveling an arcane mage with Poe right now, starting from 1, and then I'm probably gonna play my resto druid for what is it? Most of the X pack, so I kind of wanted to learn Resto Shaman, but I didn't realize Volpera starts in a different area than others. Yeah, Volpera starts at level 10, but it also starts in a different area, no? Oh. I think actually it might have started in Ogremar. Maybe I should swap to my Volpera. I forget what level we are, but maybe I'll swap back to my Volpera. I heard from Mendo that Resto Shaman is really good right now. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, Poe and I play for a little bit, but not too long. Oh, what is he playing? He is learning Warlock. He played Warlock in hardcore. He's played hardcore WoW and he enjoyed that. And so he's just playing the same class he did then. He's playing Warlock. I don't know. I can't tell. He does seem to like those classes more, but I haven't really seen him do a lot of like class pickings. He's going Affliction. Oh my god, you're so right, Spike. I think he would have liked Zed way more than Garen. I actually think he'd also like AD carry more than top lane. Dude, I wish I was running these laps actually. I'd be so fit. Welcome back.
I think I might have killed somebody.
What?
I might have killed someone.
Just now?
Yeah.
What did they do to you?
They stabbed Mike. The shop.
Oh, they bothered Mike?
So yeah, they stabbed Mike.
They stabbed him!
They stabbed Mike. And then someone told me that to go get the guy in the superhero outfit at the shop. So I went, I got him, I held him up, and I robbed him, and then we took him down to the train tracks. We tied him to we tied him to the tracks, and a train ran over him.
Oh my god.
And he's dead.
Well,
I'm pretty sure he got cut in half.
rest in peace, sis. I guess. Poor fellow. He didn't know who you was messing with?
Yeah, no idea.
No idea.
Be right back.
Hmm. Yeah, things in GTA just like kind of happen. It's fun. As long as it's not constant. Why am I running in circles? Because I have ADHD. If I had like, if I had like a real, if I had something to do that was like productive, that I could fidget, then I would, but I don't. So I just WASD, WASD, WASD. Yeah, so much happened while I was running around in circles. They tied a guy to the train tracks because they stabbed Mike at the shop. You laughed that hard? I didn't mean for it to be funny. I meant it for it to be like ironic. I'm a bit of a grinder, yeah. I prefer quiet grinding over engaging in too much chaotic fun. Who are all these people? Lately, we've been getting more people around here, but they're not here for us, but I don't know.
What you doing?
Lately, there's just been so many people just hanging around here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they're here for though, you know?
I don't know. Something.
Something. Did the restaurant need anything?
No, not really. Put all of the kimchi in there though.
Oh, yay.
I stole this off that guy I killed.
He was carrying this?
Yeah. There you go. Wonder why he stabbed Mike.
He didn't say?
Mm-mm.
I love this song.
I think he's dead. Let's go on the dark side of the values. He stabbed me. find out tomorrow that forehead blooded this guy in and we just killed him.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
All right. Well, I just wanted to see why he fucking did it. But... Yeah. I think Lovemore was the last one. But yeah, we got him. Hopefully he doesn't come back. Let me know if he does. Yeah, Shwiza. Alright, bye-bye.
They don't know why he did it?
No, not really.
Mm.
He was talking shit to Mike, and then, yeah.
Mm.
How long are these gonna take, somebody?
I think like 10 minutes.
10 minutes, what? When do you need another cook?
5 minutes?
I've done them before, but can I see it in the contacts app or no? Oh, he's got a cop on him, by the way. Mike does.
Blue.
Alright, he might need help, so just be ready.
Smitty's so strong.
Right, come if you need help.
So strong, so fit.
We have someone buying 10 cooks in like an hour.
In an hour. So these?
I mean, yeah, these. He's gonna buy these when they're done.
Okay, so I should do more right after.
Oh, but you want to go do something in our head? Why?
I can do that later.
Okay.
Should do this while the sales are going good, you know?
By the way, your helmet is not on.
Oh, really?
So you look all scuffy.
Oh.
Much better.
This is kind of how our day goes in GTA though. I literally just farm, and then people buy things, and then right after people buy things, I just farm more. It really is just a just chatting stream. I kind of want to tie my hair up. I like this hairstyle the most though.
I was gonna say we could go next door and you could do it.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's why. I was like, where the heck are my eyelashes? I like it when her hair is tied. For the future.
Yo.
I can't tell what color her eyes are. They're like grayish blue.
No worries.
Do you see my helmet now or no?
Mm-mm.
Are you sure I'm the one that's scuffed?
You want me to do just magically fix your helmet?
No, it's okay.
You're wearing a helmet.
Huh?
You're wearing a helmet.
No, I'm not.
Try to put one on. Like swap it. No, like in the shop. Put a different one on and put a new one on.
Oh, okay.
That'll usually fix it.
Did it fix it?
No, I don't see anything.
Oh.
Just put on a beanie.
A beanie?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, I'm gonna just be hatless.
No, you could just put on a beanie like me.
Like over my ponytail?
No. No, it's okay. Looks good how it is.
Mm. I couldn't find the beanie. Oh, a beret would have been actually
Carrots
so
are coming
good,
up.
Draco, huh? A beret would actually be really cute. But I think I'm scuffed on his side. A beret is very fitting.
How many carrots do we need to gather?
I need to fill both bags, so I'm gonna need...
Like 180?
No, I'm gonna need like 300.
Oh, geez. You need every single one gathered. Okay.
Longsword or charged sword? Is that what you're trying to choose between? Charged sword. I'm trying to remember what charged sword was like. I don't really remember. Oh, charge blade. Hmm. How many of you guys play Monster Hunter with a controller, and how many of you guys play with keyboard? Good night, Blue. Space Homie, thank you so much for 59 months. Welcome back. The controller is more intuitive with Monster Hunter controls. I definitely should have pulled that question, huh? Oh, that makes sense if you're aiming. Oh my god. My mods are on top of it. Hi Frenzy, how are you? Monster Hunter is still happening today, just later. Gotta farm for a bit in GTA and make money. Insect Glaive is really fun. And then it's mine. Amphorism, thank you so much for 73 months in a row. Welcome back and thank you. Thank you, thank you. Tyler, thank you so much for 14 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Hey. Howdy.
Howdy.
Making some shine. Making shine ingredients. Boys are all around, so they'll do some. Okay, yeah, I can try.
Good job, Amphrism. You did that. Oh, so many people play with controller. Wow.
Mm-hmm. We struggling out here. Yeah.
Water. Bye, Jesta. Honestly, yeah, keyboard with Insect Glaive is not bad. To be honest, I'm just a keyboard warrior. I play platformers on keyboard now, so just mouse and keyboard all the way. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Is Palia the Fortnite farming game, or it looks like Fortnite? The farming game that looks like Fortnite? I've heard really good things about it actually, but I have not played it. But I heard it's really, really good. Do you guys just like leave your controller on your desk next to you when you want to play like a game that uses controller? Oh. And your controller just like auto connects in the everything box. Do some of you guys have insanely nice setups? I'm pretty sure my setup is jankier than all of yours. Some people have really, really, really nice setups. We should all try to upgrade our setups this year. Like, my setup is so bad. But so many people have it like everything's so nicely mounted and decorated, and they've got little figurines on their desk. I've been seeing it a lot on like TikTok and stuff. Like, people have such nice setups. Yours is the same as Janet, too many Coke Zeros. I don't have Coke Zeros, but I have like vitamin bottles and like random stuff. Keyboard parts and dices. You would have a lot of dies. Oh, your desk has a little pouch. You have McDonald's chili packets. I didn't even know McDonald's had chili packets. I am. Hi, Burning Turtle. I think I want to organize and actually have like, I don't know, like a pretty setup. I haven't decorated my place in years. Like years and years and years. And I don't know, I've been seeing a lot of people's like room pictures on my social media and stuff lately. And it's been really like inspiring for me. I want to do the same. Oh my god. I know. I just haven't decorated. I've always been like such the bare minimum to survive kind of person. Oh my god. Hoping that he would come through. Oh my god. I should do. My mattress is on a box spring actually, so it's not on the floor, but I don't have a bed frame yet. It's okay. The next time I move, I'm probably tossing everything and I'm actually gonna try to decorate and have a real home. Like have a real place. 'Cause every time I've moved anywhere, it's always been, first thing I set up is my desk in the middle of a room, have wires and stuff running through, and then, yeah, I did say that before this place, but I just keep doing the same thing. It's just like, the Tekken tournament was going on, okay? And I had to set up my desk first, so the first thing I did was set up my desk, and then, of course, it's just been defaulted again to, like, me streaming and not changing anything about my desk. When you rented, you would never decorate? Yeah, but I've seen people even decorate their apartments, and it looks so nice and comfy. I'm so bare minimum, and nothing really has its purpose. And lately, I've just been seeing so many people with their rooms all nicely decorated. People are starting to decorate for like Halloween and be all like fall-esque. No, I'm not a hang-around. I'm not a hang-around, Subak. Hang-around is like a legitimate like term. Like you have to be like, assigned that. No, it's okay. It's like an actual term. I'm not a hang-around. I'm literally Smitty is just dating Poe, and so she does a lot of things for the besties, but she's not, yeah, she's just associated. She's not a hang around. Oh my god, Nezzy, no, it's okay. Basically, Subak didn't know that hang around was like an actual term, so he said, I'm a hang around for the besties, but I'm not a hang around. Hang arounds are like people who are like about to be blooded into a gang, which, or could be. So it's like a legitimate like term, which I am not, or which Smitty isn't. To you. Biscuits, thank you so much for 65 months. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, Smitty has met Forehead. Smitty's met Forehead and Ming, and honestly, Smitty's met a lot of people in the besties. I think the only person Smitty hasn't met is AK.
I'll be ready in like 2 seconds.
I'm not in the gang. Ooh, I think there's actually a lot of people in my chat who build their own computers. How's your way back home? Do, 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 do. You can just harvest. You don't need to gather. I'll gather.
Okay.
Do we have a few doctors and lawyers in here? I don't know, doctors and... I don't know if we have any. Are any of you guys doctors or lawyers? Hi, Templar. Astronauts! I don't think we'd have an astronaut in here. Finding an astronaut in Twitch chat would be really... Actually, maybe. Maybe when they're back and stuff. Yeah, sweetie, Monster Hunter is still happening today. She makes a lot of money off of farming. Like, so much money. Just saving for a home, probably.
You put the books you said?
Hmm?
You put the notebook somewhere, didn't you?
No, they're in my pockets. You want them?
Can I have the empty one?
Yeah.
The one that has no words on the front page?
Here you go. I will be playing WoW. You're a lawyer that only works with doctors. Oh. Yeah, we can. Let's all wiggle. A rave time? Wait, we need a better song. If we're gonna have a rave time. What's like a super hyphy song? I only listen to like slow things. Oh. Poor Dope. He was like talking about computers. And now we're just jamming. I realized I don't really have a lot of like hyphy songs. Even my hyphy songs are kind of slow.
I'll try to figure it out. So OP maybe. Okay. Bye-bye.
thank you so much for gifting us up to Icon. Thank you. Yeah, even my hyphy songs are slow. What the heck? All of them. What the? I'm missing pumpkins. Oh. No, our pumpkins are bad.
All of them.
No, 6 of them.
Oh.
I don't know. It's probably just like the lights and stuff. Sometimes it's just random.
Mm-hmm. No.
Did you get silver?
What happens if I get silver? I've not done them.
I mean, you just get paid less.
Okay.
And you get less reps, so you'd probably have to do a couple more runs. Where can I put these? Because when I put them there, I was able to grab them from outside the window.
Or just in this corner by these flowers, I guess.
Did Dope get all his computer questions answered? I didn't watch the VCT finals, no. It's been kind of difficult for me to watch a Valorant stream. I don't know, my brain just can't, I don't know, when I enjoy something else more, my brain just doesn't care about anything else, I think. Well, on the bright side, we still have enough for 15 cooks. Oh, perfect.
Here you are, ma'am.
Thank you.
Of course. Happy to help where I can.
Okay, so I'm kind of writing names down.
Yeah, I have been too.
I think your people should be Andino, me, Smitty, and Alan. Like the Alan guy that you just met.
This is my
Andino,
favorite
you talking
song.
about Vidal?
Yeah.
And then you, Smitty, and Alan. Is he consistent, or is he gonna be one of them motherfuckers like Jack that's like, oh, I'm here, and then a week later he's gone? Not to throw
I don't
shade.
know. I don't know.
I need people that are
Once he does the runs, he'll only need to wake up like once a week, right?
once a week. I mean, yeah, but he'll need to wake up when I need it still.
Yeah. I mean, you'll just have to
Unless-
talk to him about it.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's it. Because each person really only needs 4. I know I said 5, but I forgot I can buy a still for myself. You know? So that'll work.
And then Zuck, Forehead, OP, Mike, Idiot,
This used to be on your MySpace.
Selena. I have currently Love More. Maybe
Of
Future will do it. You could do Ming, Rissa,
Probably.
Jack Bates, Cookie, like Jack Corsair. All these people can do it.
Rissa.
Elkin, thank
I
you
don't
so
know
much for
what
25
time
minutes.
is
Welcome
what
back.
time are they
Thank
usually
you.
awake? Cause like Rissa's a good one. She's consistently around, but it's like, you know, the wee hours of the morning because her sleep schedule's stupid.
I'm not sure.
My pockets were eating the weed. I don't know why.
Oh, here you go, by the way.
I haven't tried Deadlock yet, but I plan to.
How many do you want? 5?
Yes, sir. 5 or 10. Depends on how often you want to see me.
I mean, I'm gonna have to have you come back because I already said I would sell 10 to the first person earlier.
Couldn't you just lie? Couldn't you just say I'm only selling you 5 so I get to see you again in an hour?
I'll sell you 5 so I can see you again in an hour.
Aww, ain't you a sweetie?
That's exactly what happened.
Yep. No, I had a thought.
Do you have any mash in your pockets?
I do not. No, ma'am.
Do you, Poe?
No, I don't.
Here.
You know, I thought about having like a shared space, but then, you know, that would have worked like the old way, like when the stills just deteriorated over 2 weeks, and that was the issue. But with them, with the issue being that they break down now in like a week from cooking, it's like it doesn't even make sense.
Cool. Okay, we were still able to get perfect pumpkin mash or carrot mash. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. If you got 99, I wouldn't care.
And we have enough for 15 pumpkin mash.
Okay.
Ooh. You know, I'm playing someone other than Malphite now.
Can we give 99 to someone?
Congrats.
You bullied me out of being him.
Well, it's good to
Because
play.
I need Selena needs one more cook.
Who does?
What did you
Selena.
say?
Selena needs a cook too.
And wait, what?
Selena needs a cook as well.
Uh-huh.
So we need the full 16 because we sold them all.
Oh.
Can we get a pumpkin that is like decent quality, or is it?
If you have to give 99s to someone, give them to me because Selena needs 100 because she's doing her test.
Okay, wait, let me see.
Yeah.
I don't know how this will work.
I don't either. So here's this.
Yes, sir.
I'll get your fifth cook in just a second.
It made a 94. When I combined the pumpkins.
What's up, Cal? I don't think OP's around, just Mike. We are on 45.2. Yeah, is 92 quality good enough?
94?
Mm,
It's 94.
94 should be
Okay,
good
then
enough.
just
92
give it.
no.
Yeah, just give it to me. It's fine.
The 94? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here.
It's better than it going to Selena because she's got to test shit, you know? I'd rather take it.
Here.
Alrighty. 1 pumpkin. I
the
still
rest of
need
it-
3 carrot and 1 helianthus.
Yeah.
Then you bargain for, yeah.
There's that, and there's that.
Tell you anything
Alrighty, thank you
wanna
kindly.
hear.
We'll put
Yo.
this in.
I am this sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, you can come grab it.
Awesome.
You unlock the
Should I
door
plant
for me?
more?
Alright. Oh, you want the doors unlocked this time?
Bye, guys.
Yeah,
Bye.
we gotta try to fix that if we can, so that.
Well, it's random, so I don't know.
Oh, it's random.
Like,
Oh, we just have to keep an eye on them then?
yeah,
or
I'll
what?
just have to keep an eye on it. Wait, sorry, did you mean to
Is
leave
this-
this on the ground?
Yeah, I did. That's for Selena when she comes in.
Should I plant more?
Yeah, cause he's gonna need another 5.
Okay.
Unless you want to do stuff on your head, just let me know.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do this moonshine run.
Okay.
Give it.
You
See how that is.
bargain for, yeah. Oh. You do follow me. Messed up how I'm just dying to be here. Make a name. Down, down, and I'm heading around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Complex clocking around. Down, down, and I'm heading around. We're going down swinging. With the bullet. Hi Almond, how are you? Down, down. Hi Shidel. Down, down. Down, down, I'm heading around. Medicated, thank you so much for gifting us up to dope. Thank you. Dopamine! Your name is Dopamine! I just realized your name is Dopamine. Sometimes it takes me a bit, you know? Hi, Great Wolf. A voice inside my head. They're tired from me. Voice inside my head. Hey, why is today a sad day? Oh no. A voice inside. Hello?
Celine is outside. Get her hair cook.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Ba-dum, ready. I can't stop planting the seeds though, cause I lose a seed if I do. Well, her name is Selena. Selena's so cute. I hope she understands I can't stop planting the seeds. Okay. Sorry about the wait.
Okay.
It's right here on the ground.
This one?
Mhm.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Hey, bye.
Bye. Right around. I really would be the sniper in a zombie apocalypse. Forget yesterday, the great escape. They say anyway. Be free tonight. I've never used a firearm in real life. I've never been to the range. I know, right, Spike? Escape. Anyway. Free tonight. she's run away. Find out games you don't wanna play. Hi Alexander, how are you? Needs to know a little secret. Don't tell me one or you'll be. Dirty little secret. When we live such fragile lives, we survive. Just to waste my time with you. Oh, she's run away. Games you don't wanna play. Little secret. Just another regret. Can't deny. Nothing tastes like chicken. So many people say everything tastes like chicken. One or you'll be just another regret. My dirty little secret. Nor you'll be just another regret. Hi, Seth. Oh my god, you've collected emotes. Do 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 do. I dream about her laughter. It seems just the one I'm after. Her sweet, she knocks me off of my feet. Anyone else? Mystery, she's too much for me. Keep coming back for more. She's just the girl that I'm looking for. This song got your prom date? An hour. Power. I want boba, but I shouldn't. But I want boba, but I shouldn't. But I really want boba. For her, she's bittersweet. Don't want anyone else. Too much for me. always do. Days ruin. Very sweet, she knocks me off of my feet. Want anyone else? Too much for me. Anyone else? Coming back for more. Girl that I'm looking for. I'm looking for. I'm looking for. I'm getting boba. Round and my heads and my bed in the cloud. I do not think about you. Break me apart. Sinister smile and a hope in my heart. Get inside. Not this time. Me off guard. Burning and screaming. Hero. Who knows? Do 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 how I feel. So surreal. Don't know why. Off guard. Dreaming. Hello? Hello?
No.
Hmm.
So I didn't even get bronze.
In? In what? Wait, what?
In the moonshine run.
Oh.
It went quite bad. I dropped 2 bottles at one spot, and then I ran back to that spot, had to find the bottles, and I finished like 3 minutes after I was supposed to.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's a learning experience.
Yeah, learning
At least you didn't
experience.
crash the car or anything.
Yeah, it didn't crash. I just spent too long on foot.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I think that's something that you can only learn through experience, so yeah. It's okay. You'll get gold next time.
Surely.
Surely. Yeah, I don't know how to turn the phone down. The phone is always really loud for me, and it always has been. I don't mind it.
Could have been worse. I have to drive for you.
Huh? You have to drive for me?
Yeah, you have to do one.
I have to do one right now?
I'm gonna drive for you, and you're just gonna mark the spots, and I'll drive to them.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
There's a phone menu in the settings thing. Oh, okay, I'll look at it in a bit.
I should have known.
Should have known?
Hey.
I don't, settings,
Should have known.
audio. Where is the phone stuff? I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to turn down the phone. And there's a phone setting? Oh, in the phone. Oh, like this?
Second.
Okay. Oh, it is so much quieter.
Let me hang up on you.
Oh, okay, okay. I had no idea. Oh my god, Casper. Honestly though, I'm glad you knew. Stacy's mom has got it going on. And I've waited for so long. The girl for me. Do, 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 do. Mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. The girl for me. Stacy's mom has come. Suba? My character, Smitty, has never met April or Ray. At a gig, like you played the song. And she was a girl, any more obvious? She did ballet, what more can I say? She never tell, secretly she wanted him as well. And stuck up their nose. Blow! Yo! What's up? What you been up to, buddy? Huh? Where have you been? She sits at home, alone. Secret! Aw, doing big things, I see. Doing big things, I bet. Gets to see his show. Oh shoot, I don't have enough. Are your pockets crazy? Did I gotta plant radishes? I gotta plant radishes. I gotta do some stuff for the restaurant. Oh wait, I had to watch this. 96, 72, 80. Couldn't see the man that boy could be. See, it seems fine now. Oh, this one's not getting water. No, some of the soil on this isn't very good. Just fine, gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm going to sleep, having a stroke. Trapped bed and my stomach is sick. Touching his chest now. Just can't look, it's killing me. Gain control. The sea turns into the stream. Sick lullabies. Lullabies. Price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Mr. Brightside. Out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. Gone. Dress now. I don't know why. Sometimes these planter beds work and sometimes they just don't wanna. Price I pay, destiny is calling me. It really wasn't just a phase though. It really wasn't just a phase, because here I am and I still like Pokemon and Digimon and all my video games, and if anything I feel more strongly connected to my childhood games than I have before, you know? So was it really a phase? Not even close. My favorite season of Digimon is the third one, because Renamon, Guilmon, and Terriermon are just superior Digimon. They are like peak Digimon design, I think. I agree, Infinity. It's also really well written. I agree. It was like darker than the rest, but also not like super angsty. But the thing about Digimon that I've always preferred is that it has a dark side compared to its counterparts. I just think like Digimon touches like things like death and friendship in a more dynamic and I don't know, in a more dynamic and engaging way. I think best Pokemon is Gen 3 and 2, yeah. Seems fine now. It's like being alone. Swing, swing, the table side. Oh, I can move a lot of the fertilizer. I have like way too much fertilizer. Oh shit, I don't need to do that. I think Pokemon might have come out first. I'm not too sure though. Oh, well, what is all this moonshine stuff? Whose card is this? Lucy Webb. I don't know what Terriermon is. Looks like a rabbit, but... Hello!
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Are you okay?
I hate this fucking place.
Oh, okay.
I feel like everything in the book was scuffed with me today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know the bottle would disappear when I put it on the ground. It just disappeared, so I dropped 2 bottles. And then I have to go all the way back, and it takes me an extra 2 minutes, 3 minutes or some shit to redo it. And then I go to turn it in. I can't talk to the guy.
Oh. Well, at least you finished it. Right?
Yeah.
By the way, why do you? Who is this? The girl you robbed? Her? You took her citizen card?
Oop, did I rob?
Isn't this Lucy Webb or something?
Yeah.
Is this the girl you robbed? Or the girl who stole your bike? Sorry.
No.
Oh.
This is that guy who I shot. This is the guy we put on the train track.
Oh, this is the guy you brought on the train track.
Yeah.
You took his citizenship card.
I took everything out of his pockets except his phone.
Oh.
Stop running. Stop running. What's good, Kevin?
One more time. What did he give me? Oh. Is this for like 2 cooks or something? Sean, thank you so much for 70 months. Welcome back. Thank you. A pop punk era. What's a pop punk era?
If Kevin calls, you can talk to him, but you're not meeting him in person. And you don't go to the shop alone, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Because I stole his gun and he probably wants it back.
Oh. Is that gun that important to him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just be on alert. I stole Kevin, man.
Oh, my heated blanket, when it's not on me, it's on the ground, and Opal always curls up in it. Be right back. I gotta pee. You guys jam out. Dude, my period is definitely starting soon. I'm craving sweet stuff nonstop. Ugh. this town and run forever. Away, yeah. Have a good rehearsal, 9. Left out. Hi, Aether. Take some time in the middle of the road. Hi, Ailey. Wait, is your name Emily? Or do I call you Ailey? My day so far, it's pretty good.
Hmm?
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 But then, good morning, Rose. Sometime in the middle out the line. Be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. When do I have to go for the moonshine thing?
We could do it now if you wanted. You have time. Maybe it takes maybe 10 minutes.
Will these sprout before?
I don't know. Look at them.
It's like right on time.
Probably not enough time then.
Emily. In the middle out the right. Be just fine. Zith, thank you so much for your prime. Welcome to the star person. Thanks for my story. Thank you, Zith. It'll be alright. Looking down the place below. Bye, Flex. Gotta make sure everyone is nice. It's like, I'm a sensitive soul, you know? You love to be left out in the dark. When you're down, you've been pushed around. Have any of you guys been able to get over, like, PTSDs? So, I can't be in an Uber by myself. Especially for, like, I can't be in an Uber by myself for a really long time. Or, like, long distances. Because of, me being in that Uber once. And it being like a hijacked car, and I get really anxious when I'm in one, and I don't really know how to get over that. Yeah, we got pulled over by cops. You had an emergency landing once? Wow. Breaking down. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, I think what happened was my Uber driver actually didn't hijack the car that we were in, but my guess is he bought the vehicle off of someone and they reported it as missing or stolen. And so I'm pretty sure my driver was like falsely flagged. Because my driver also couldn't speak any English. He could only speak Mandarin, and he seemed so lost and panicked, and I felt really, 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 really bad for him. Basically, when the cops pulled us over, they had like a whole team. There were like 8 vehicles and like 13 to 16 cops, and they had all their like doors open and their like guns out over their doors, pointing it at me and the driver, and they made us get out. Where was this? This was in LA. No, I'm like, I was severely traumatized after that. I couldn't get in any Ubers for a long time. I couldn't get in any Ubers for a long time. But then thankfully I went to Japan right after, and I think because I was like forced to travel, I was like able to forget about it, being forced in a new environment for a bit. And so a lot of the trauma that would have stayed didn't. But I'm still not like fully over it. And so I'm still not fully over it though. And so I just don't like being in an Uber by myself for a really long time. How long ago was this? I want to say this was like 2019. It was a while ago. Yeah, no, oh my god, when I complained to Uber about it, you know what they said to me? They said they can't do anything for me, and they refunded my trip. I was going to get my hair cut or hair dyed, and I remember being at the salon and explaining to my hairstylist like what had happened, and I was just like telling them I was just telling them blankly, and he was like, "Wait, are you okay?" I'm like, yeah, I think so. I was in like so much shock. I just like didn't process any of the feelings I was feeling. But yeah, no, it was a terrifying experience. I'm just like having that many guns pointed at you, and then no, like they like full on, they asked me to like lay down on the street, and then the cops had like protocol to be like, "Oh, we know you're in the vehicle as well, get out," after me and the driver both got out. But there was nobody else in the vehicle, but they have to say that just in case somebody is hiding in there. Marble, stop. I'm sorry, give me a second. Marble knocked something over.
What do you want to do after the grow?
I need to grow for the restaurant, but then afterwards I'm good, yeah. Moonlighter, thank you so much for gifting us up to Emily. Thank you.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, no, you don't understand, Curry. My ability to copium is insane. I can go through the most insanely traumatizing thing ever, and I just tank it because I'm really used to tanking a lot of traumatizing situations because I've been through them, and it takes me months to like emotionally process what I've been through, and so that took me a while to process as well. And thankfully, because I traveled, me processing that took me forever. And so it was a good thing though. Like the trauma that could have stayed didn't really stay. And so I'm like, I honestly think I'm more okay than I should have been because of that traveling. But I still can't be in an Uber by myself for like a really long time. Oh, I'm a crybaby, but it takes me a while to like mentally process things. Like the things I go through, I don't know why. I think my body just doesn't understand how to feel something until much later. Anyway, so thank God there's Lyft anyway, because I don't ride Ubers anymore. That also helped me a lot mentally in like changing what I associated Uber with. And so I could ride Lyft, but even then, like being in a Lyft for really long distances scares me, and really long time, because I just think something's gonna happen. Actually, a couple months ago, I forget where, it might have been when we came back from the Philippines, and I went to Korea afterwards, right? When I got back, the Uber I was in actually got pulled over by a cop, and I thought the same thing was happening, and I started hyperventilating because I thought the same thing was gonna happen to me. And when that Uber got pulled over by a cop, we waited an extra hour for them to go through my driver's like credentials and stuff, and the Uber charged me $500. It was insane. Or no, 500? Yeah, $500. And because like we took a detour for like an hour and a half. It was a really long detour. And then I didn't even notice. I didn't notice because like, well, after my ride, I don't like look at my phone or app or anything. But I looked that time. I forget why, because I think I needed to take screenshots of my ride history to get refunded on some rides. And then I looked and I was like, oh my God, why did I get charged like $4.75 or whatever? And then I was like, oh my God, they like counted the price of the whole detour. Even though it was like my driver that got pulled over by the cop, and we like waited like an extra hour or two. Anyway, and then I messaged them about it, and they gave me my money back, and they only charged me for the original price of the ride. But it was crazy. Anyway, I hate freaking Lyft and Uber and whatever. I hate it all. And anything that's like a far ride, I just get really anxious, because I think the longer the ride, the further the ride, I just think there's more room for opportunity for stuff like that to happen to me. And so anything that's like really long distance, or anything that takes too long, my friends often drive me, or I ask them to. And if my friends can't give me a ride, or I can't ride like a Lyft or Uber with someone, I just can't go. I can't go to things or do things. But like it's such a frustrating PTSD to have. Mud, exactly.
Oh, my bad. I'm coming out.
But yeah, anyway, that's my experience with Ubers and Lyfts. Also, that's also not like the second time my Lyft has been pulled over. That's like my... I don't know, I just have really bad experiences. You know who also has like really bad experiences with like Ubers and stuff? Peter. Peter has really bad experiences with them too. You got stabbed, Curry? Are you okay? What? Peter's Ubers. I will never forget once. Peter and I took a Uber to OTV, and our Uber driver, or his Uber driver that he called, was missing a whole window. So he covered it with a plastic garbage bag that he like cut up and taped it, and it was barely on, and we're just going down the freeway, and the wind is just full blasting me and Peter. And he's also like, his driving is really rocky, like he's just like swaying a lot, and I was like, dude, like I'm gonna fly out this like plastic bag window, I just know it. And I just like looked at Peter, and he just like gave me his like half smile. You know that smile that Peter does where it's like, he's not really smiling, but he's like, haha, yeah. That smile, he gave me that smile, and I was like, and I just nodded. But you know, like, at least I shared that experience with Peter. If I just, going through stuff like that alone is just...
Yeah, let me know.
Oh yeah, like Crix, exactly that. 14 years ago, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that would have traumatized me from going outside for sure. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Junior, I'm so sorry. Dude, yeah, that's a terrifying experience. I'm glad both of you are okay. Yeah, probably because you're going through so much adrenaline shock. Oh, that makes sense though, Aether. The outside world is scary. From getting rear-ended? Yeah, no. That's why I'm saying, like, PTSD is like, I don't know. I remember, actually, that's how, like, Annie and I had become friends too, because she was talking about her car accident and she had like PTSD with brake failure problems in her car, which is completely understandable. And I think it's like it's really scary and to work around, but I guess a lot of it is like rebuilding that trust with the thing that scares you. But it's like that first step is so hard of rebuilding that trust.
Oh shit, that's good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I can hear you.
Honestly, Lilith, it's good to look over your shoulder regardless, but that's so terrifying. No, people are scary. Stay safe. Hero, thank you so much for 49 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
To gather all of these?
Just 160. I have
I have 160.
Oh, okay, I'll stop gathering then. You can give me the seed.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you.
You in yellow pages, by the way?
Mhm.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm. And this world has to offer. Bye, Drift. I know. I wish this world was like cotton candy and flowers. This is Poe. His Twitch is slightly poetic. There's so much more. Honestly, Civ, I agree. I do agree with that. You know, I learned recently to renew your driver's license. You don't have to retake the driver's test, but you can just retake the written test, which is really interesting. I feel like retaking the driver's test is probably better than the written test. Emily, that's so cute. Awareness of surroundings is really important, Grustin. I agree. It is really nice to live in a small town, though, I think. Obviously, there's pros and cons to everything, but yeah. Driving is easier than remembering the written test? Is it? I guess so. Oh, yeah. I understand when the elderly want to get out and do something for themselves. It's like, I know it's like a really big thing for the elderly to like feel capable and stuff, but I do worry about certain grandparents or grandpas and grandmas driving. I also wish public transport was really good and safe. States isn't really well built or equipped with stuff like that, huh? I also love this song. I agree, Zaggy. think I'll run. What, Marble? What? No, that's what I mean, Curry. Like, I understand, like, the elderly and their desire to, like, be able to take care of themselves and do things on their own. I get it. I do. Yeah. The US definitely has one of the worst, probably, public transportation systems across the world. Well, maybe not one of the worst, but it's like not as good as it could be for a country of such affluence. I don't think so, Draco. Yeah, worse for a major developed country. Hates who I've been, who I am, hates who I've been. That's your favorite Lion K song? I'll listen to it. Germany's public transportation is pretty solid. I can't imagine living without it. Oh, that's me in Korea. Korea and Japan both have such great public transportation systems. It just makes you feel really able without having to spend so much, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, in a lot of Asian countries, there's like elementary school kids who take public transportation by themselves or with each other. Or there's like school shuttles or like after school program shuttles and stuff.
Can you add a Reverend Cook?
Add a Reverend Cook?
Yeah.
To
the book?
The book?
To the booklet. Just add a check.
Wait, huh?
To the book, yeah.
Wait, what
book?
book?
Add a book that has his name in it. It's in Cook's tracking him. I'm talking to Smitty because she's not hearing me. What was I gonna say? Do you need another cook?
Like change the number from 2 to 3?
Alright, call me back. What'd you say?
Like change the number from 2 to 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I've never written in this book, so I didn't know what you were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Did you gather enough pumpkin seeds or no?
Mm-hmm. I did. You can just harvest. You can just harvest the pumpkins. I agree, Reels. Good times. When life was simpler times. In Japan. Also, you know those little backpacks that kids have in Japan? Some of them are like incredibly expensive. They have like designer backpacks and stuff. Some kids. Not like a designer brand, but the backpack is so fancy that it's like as expensive as designer. I had no idea that was even a thing. Yeah, I didn't know that those backpacks could be so fancy. And they're for like grade school students. Let's go, random. Oh, are they fireproof? This is the thing that's grounding the pumpkins. It's mashing the pumpkins. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep. Guys, would you guys rather commemorate WowStar or watch us play Monster Hunter World? I'm too deep and I'm trying to keep. WildStar. I know they were gonna pick that. Do you have 2 pumpkins on you by any chance? Are you saying anything?
No, I don't have any on me.
Oh, Okay.
I'm trying to look at and see if they're under the boards. They're right here.
Where?
These are old. Never mind.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Why am I missing two?
You think because they fell on the ground on this stack, they stacked in this?
Oh.
These
That-
pumpkins were on top of here.
Oh, that might be what could be happening. I'm just like missing two pumpkins and I don't know why.
Those are 80 quality though. No?
Yeah, I'm just gonna... I guess I'll just be missing one again.
What?
I guess we'll just be missing one pumpkin mash again.
Okay, that's fine.
Pumpkin craving? Oh, the pumpkin mash thing? Yeah, it finishes. Hi, Crow. I don't really listen to much Billie Eilish now, but I recognize her songs. It's going swell on GTA NoPixel.
Oh yeah, future. Kevin's around. What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he rides around on a Batsy now. Yeah, it's like a red and black Batsy.
Wait, oh my god, my food's been out there for so long. I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
Okay.
Okay, be right back, guys.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm back. Lumi, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Star Prison. Thanks for being my Starling. Thank you. You guys ever get your boba but no straw and you have to go get your own straw? Be right back. Spoon the boba out? I've never done that. I have a metal straw. Okay, but I need to puncture the hole myself because...
You want to see my plug?
At your warehouse or?
Yeah, it's right here.
the straw has like a flat end. I have a metal straw. It looks like it, really. I'm so scared of this machine lighting me on fire. Oh yeah, the sunflowers are quite big. Have you guys ever seen a sunflower in person? When they're dying, it's really scary.
Do you want me to plan for the shop?
There's a restaurant bag, and you need to plant everything except the wheat.
Restaurant bag 1 or 2?
Either one. You can use one. Just use one.
Holy moly, there's a lot here.
Yeah, everything but the wheat. What makes them scary when they die? Well, they're like 10 feet tall. Okay, that might be an exaggeration, but they're like really tall. They tower over you, and when they all droop on you, it looks terrifying. It's actually so scary looking. No, sunflowers are super tall. Dude, I think my delivery driver forgot my straw and my sauce for my popcorn chicken. Wait, really? Sunflowers are really tall. Yeah, the popcorn chicken is spicy, but you know how you need like that sweetness to like balance it? I don't know, I love sweet chili sauce. How tall am I? I'm 5'3". I'm quite short. Oh really? This popcorn chicken kinda needs sauce. You heard I'm 6 feet? Oh heck yeah. Albert has always said I give off tall energy. I love this song. Could you please? I've never seen that movie. It's a good movie. Here, you can give me some of the seeds.
Oh yeah.
See you again. Horror movies? I love horror movies. I love horror movies. I'm not good with horror games, but I love horror movies. I think the most recent horror movie I've seen is actually The Grudge. Because we watched that for Sean's birthday. And I don't know if we've seen a horror movie since. But you know, The Grudge is a good movie. Like, I realized watching that, it's a good movie. Like, I like the plot. Oh, you think of the parody one? I watched the Japanese version when I was younger, but we watched the American one. I haven't really watched a lot of horror. I could probably name all the ones I've seen. I've seen like Omen, Sixth Sense. Two of the Paranormal Activities. Is it? I forget what that one's called. I've seen, I think, Mother. I've seen Babadook. I've seen The Descent. Steve made us watch The Descent. I've seen The Conjuring. I have not seen Hereditary. Funny enough, I saw The Ring when I was really young, so I don't remember it, but I saw the second one. I saw Ring 2. It's a great creature feature. I heard The Forest is based on The Descent. I was watching The Descent and I was like, oh, this is literally The Forest. Cause Steven loves The Descent and he loves The Forest, so it all made sense. It made so much sense. I know the sprinkler sounds are relaxing. What's the one that's red rum? What's that one called again? I've seen that one. And then I've seen a lot of like random horror movies that would release in the theaters that were bad. Oh, The Shining. Yes, I've seen The Shining. I've seen The Exorcism of, what's her name? Emily something? I've seen that one kind of recently. We watched it at Ryan's house.
Yo. I'm planting, bitch. Give me 2 seconds.
I have not seen
Just
the
finished.
Saw. I don't.
Oh,
I've
I'm
seen
opening it.
Sinister. I've seen both Sinisters. The
Yeah,
Sinister
I got
used to
like 4 left
be
plant, and then I'll come up.
my favorite horror movie because I thought that was the scariest
Two.
for a while. Probably because I watched it when I was so young. And then I've seen. Oh, I'm about to crash. I've seen I think it's called The Possession, but I remember it to be really bad. No, Sinister's pretty scary, right? I haven't seen it since. I haven't seen it since I've gotten older, but I just remember it to be really scary. Yeah, I like Sinister 1. I didn't think much of Sinister 2. I thought Sinister 1 was like one of the scariest movies I've seen though. Oh, you know what's, I don't know if it's considered a horror movie, but I thought The Changeling was pretty creepy. It's the one where like Angelina Jolie like has a kid and the kid goes missing or gets kidnapped and nobody like believes her that her kid is missing and they give her a kid that's not hers. It's pretty scary. It was scary to me, or it was disturbing. There was this one night in high school, I had a lot of projects to finish, like art projects to finish, and I had to pull an all-nighter. So I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna watch movies by myself. And I watched Paranormal Activity by myself and Changeling, and I was like, it's pretty scary. I have not seen The Host. There's a Silent Hill game? I've never seen Insidious. That sounds terrifying, Austin. I hated like doll stuff when I was younger too. You can't do scary anything? Honestly, if you don't enjoy horror, I don't think you're losing out on anything by not watching a horror, you know? Like, don't worry, I don't think you're missing out on anything. I just used to read like a lot of horror manga and I used to watch a lot of horror movies. But I would never be like, oh my god, you're missing out by not watching horror, you know? It's not like where I'm like, you haven't played Project Zomboid or Monster Hunter World? You should. It's not like that. If you haven't watched or read horror stuff, like horror books or mangas or watched horror movies, you know what? Not your cup of tea. It's fine. Aren't theaters normally dark? Oh, I hate horror movies that like force the jump scare. I've watched a lot of true crime documentaries like on Netflix and stuff. What was the name of that song? The song that's playing right now, Heart Skipped a Beat by the XX.
I forgot that I had to plant.
Oh yeah, I was like, is this really everything?
I got distracted.
Oh, what happened? My head popped, so I didn't see.
Oh, I was throwing rocks at Revenant Squad.
Oh. I do like suspenseful movies like Shutter Island. My dad took a picture of my reaction after watching Shutter Island, and it's actually so funny. I watched it on our Alaskan cruise when I was younger, and I'm literally looking at him with my like hand in my hair, and I have this like the most just like blank, like shocked face ever. I'm like, what just happened? Philip, thank you so much for 57 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I don't know if he still has the photo. The original, the one that I saw has Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't know if that's like the original or whatever. But yeah, I'm literally like, my face is just like, what? And I'm just like sitting there with hand in my hair, and I'm just so shocked. There's nothing after the onion though, right?
Nope, nothing.
Okay. I have not seen Midsommar, but Sean is hellbent on getting me to watch Midsommar, and Jody is hellbent on getting me to not watch Midsommar. So I think Jody's trying to protect me, and Sean is trying to get me to watch. I don't know why or what's what, but yep. Anyway, I don't do very well with gore. It's a little too artsy for me. I don't do very well with gore. So I've never seen a single Saw, and I don't think I ever could. I just can't see gore. You know, I've seen the entire Game of Thrones series, but I watched it nearly with my eyes closed the entire time.
That's it. That is everything.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay! Me too. I don't know why and when gore became such a like necessary thing for everything. but like I hate it if I'm honest.
Something like.
Hmm?
I was talking on radio.
Oh.
What kind of veggies you need?
I just don't know when this era of gore has become like normalized, but it's gotten me to just like go back to like
across the street
cartoons
from
because
Strawberry
I
Gas and
can't
check
watch
all
gore.
of
I
his
don't like
Vespucci.
it.
He hangs down at those places all the time.
And A24 film, no, A24 films are kind of a gamble because it's just like they're like good, but sometimes it's just like, oh, you know.
He doesn't use a car. He has a bike. It's red and black. It's a Bati. Or he blacks out in random cars, but he's probably just doesn't look like himself.
Yeah, I don't like gory things. I like suspenseful stories, which is why I like watching horror movies, but I just don't like gore. Yeah. Hi, Kitty. I am on here, right? Okay, I am. In gold. In gold. I am gonna play the new WoW Expect. Oh my god, Cicely, I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. How have you been? I am gonna be playing the new WoW Expect though. But I won't be able to play it till I get back. But I've just been telling myself, you know what? WoW is always a marathon and not a race anyway. So I'm in no rush. I leave at the end of this week. I'm going to Korea to see my family. My parents and my grandparents. 13 Ghosts. I've never seen it or even heard of it. Oh, you're lurking. Okay. Aesthetics convention in Long Beach. I'm so excited for you, Cicely. I know you've been doing esthetician stuff for so long. I'm so excited for you. And now that like quarantining is like truly like over and stuff, I hope everything you do goes well. Oh, really? I guess I have to watch 13 Ghosts. Jeepers Creepers. I've never heard of that one either.
I'll be back.
Okay. Stay safe.
I'm gonna go hunt Kevin Ram.
Oh, okay, stay safe. Oh, you're getting into waxing? Dude, I bet waxing makes so much money because it's like the products of waxing is like not that it's like very inexpensive, but it's like a pricey service or a pricier service because it's like not something a lot of people do. And so I feel like waxing is such a good thing to get into. So I'm glad you're getting into waxing. Do not watch The Terrorizer. Yeah, I don't know a lot of these movies you guys are mentioning. Yeah, I bet. It's so cost effective. I genuinely think if you're being an esthetician, like, getting into waxing is a big dub. I've actually seen Train to Busan like 5 or 6 times. When people say they want to watch a zombie movie, I'm like, I have the best one for you. Every time I watch it, I also bawl my eyes out. Train to Busan is definitely the best out there. Out of everything I've seen, at least. I've never seen 28 Hours Later. Wait, Casper, have you seen Train to Busan? You should watch it. It's not that, like, scary, I'd say. It's not like a... I know some zombie movies, like, really force the horror aspect, but I'd say Train to Busan really focuses on the plot. So I think if you want to watch a zombie movie, you should watch Train to Busan. Wait, Andy, can you not watch scary things? Oh my god, I didn't know that. If Andy can watch something, anyone can handle it, really? Yeah, Casper, you should watch it and tell us about your experience after. Train to Busan? Are you asking if Train to Busan as a sequel? It has a prequel, I think, not a sequel. But I mean, technically, I guess it's a sequel. Bong Joon-ho's movies? Bong Joon-ho movies. Oh, Parasite and Snowpiercer? Yeah. I've never played a single Resident Evil game, but I was supposed to play one with Peter. Oh. So, can you guys tell me about Resident Evil? No, but honestly, I might change my weapon. I might change from IG. I'm not too sure yet. Oh my god, Curry, Guilty Crown is my favorite anime of all time. Thank you, Infinity. Like, what's the premise of Resident Evil and why are there so many? I'm also sad that Guilty Crown stopped. You know, a lot of people hate Guilty Crown because of the ending. But I actually thought the ending was, like, honestly poetic, you know, it's literature. I actually thought the ending was quite good. But a lot of people hate on Guilty Crown for the ending. But I think Guilty Crown is literally the most literature-esque anime that I've seen. And it's so good. Soundtrack and just like the character ups and downs and stuff. Have you ever rewatched it though, Curry? Rewatching it is rough because you realize how much of a slow burn it was. I used to watch it weekly. Dude, that era of anime was so good. I was in college and I remember that season of anime, it was like Guilty Crown every week, Tokyo Ghoul every week, Dead Man Wonderland. It was no, not Dead Man Wonderland. It was Al Noah. It was Al Noah, Tokyo Ghoul, and Guilty Crown that was going on at the same time. And it was such an epic time of anime. Al Noah is so good. Dude, any anime series that Hiroyuki Sawano touches with his music just makes the anime amazing. Hiroyuki Sawano worked both on Al Noah and yeah. Resident Evil company finds magic flower, creates lots of drugs from it, viral outbreak. Oh, I see. Tokyo Ghoul is your favorite anime of all time? Oh. It's so good. Honestly, let's listen to anime openings. We've been talking about anime and now I have to listen to anime openings. I think I have an anime opening playlist. I don't have a lot on here, but wait, I don't like gore. Wait, what did I say? Oh, Tokyo Ghoul? Wait, I think anime gore is not as bad as gore from like actors and actresses. I can read manga as well. That's like gory-ish, but I can't like watch you know which opening I don't have on here? just disbanded, and it makes me so sad that they disbanded. Basically, there's a pharmaceutical company called Umbrella that secretly created a virus that mutates living organisms into zombies and monstrous creatures and try to sell it to dangerous people for lots of money. Oh, honestly, that sounds so cool, the premise. Devilman Crybaby? I don't hate it. It was just like, I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. It was just like a lot. I mean, I can give it another whirl. I thought it was really artsy. Yeah, that's exactly. As Curry said, the art direction was just like a little too much for me. If they toned down like the artsiness a little bit with like more cause and effect over, I know, but it felt so random, you know? I don't do really well with like random. I need like a lot stronger of a sense of plot, otherwise I just can't focus. I have a hard time focusing. Art with no direction is a mess to me. Art with no direction is just a mess to me. Welcome back.
Thanks.
I think things that are like artsy but with like direction, but it's like has a lot of art, is like for me like what Studio Trigger does. Like I think Studio Trigger is that perfect in between or like on the line for me. Like a lot of Studio Trigger is anime. You don't like Trigger? That's why? Really? Really, Spike? Which Trigger anime did you watch that you didn't like? I actually thought you would love Trigger.
I'll be back again.
Okay, stay safe. You didn't like Edge Runners? How do you not like Edge Runners? Edge Runners is like so good. Trigger Studios did Promare, Little Witch, Gurren Lagann, Kill la Kill, Edge Runners. Maybe Edge Runners didn't emotionally hit Spike. Spike isn't off! Yeah, I think Trigger Studios is like crazy enough art and everything, but it's got like direction and plot. So like for me, Trigger Studios is that like fine line of like a lot of art with at least direction. But when something is just like no direction, then I get lost. Yeah, what's that wrongness? Maybe Spike. No, Spike is probably just moved by a lot of other things. Oh, I wanted to watch Windbreakers. Caesar doing well, Corinne. I am just working on this one right now. Keeping this cucumber alive and up, and then this watermelon. Hopefully I can multiply it. I agree, Marco. I agree. I actually think Edge Runners is one of Trigger's best because they didn't go all too wild with it. They had like a directive, they had like an angle, and they knew they had to stay within the realm of like what Night City is. And I think that really, really honed them in on what they're good at. I do, Azure. Oh, Dr. Stone is really good. I read the manga for a bit. Oh, really, Dopamine? You should watch Promare. Promare is so good. Well, Mud, what do you have to say to that? Yeah, this is the Stardew Valley server. This is the Stardew Valley POV. If you ever needed a Stardew Valley POV. To be honest though, I think the anime that everybody needs to watch is Frieren. It's pretty hype, Curry. You should watch it. If you like Guilty Crown, you'll like Edge Runners. You'll like Edge Runners, Curry. I swear it. The thing is, you're gonna come back after watching it and you're gonna be like, I hate you. But you should watch Edge Runners. What's Freeren's genre? Action, adventure, fantasy. But it's also like, honestly, the pace of it also plays kind of like slice of life. But Freeren is so good. Frieren has one of the slowest starts. Well, not as slow as Steins Gate, but Frieren has a pretty slow start of an anime. But it's still pretty good. It's got a slow start though. I think the way you should watch Frieren is like, I'm bored, I'm gonna watch an episode. And then eventually it gets to the point where you're like, you just binge it, but yeah. Edge Runner's music is so good. I think Edge Runner's soundtrack is so good. No, Steins Gate is painfully slow. Like, painfully slow. You watched Frieren twice? After I watched Frieren, I couldn't watch any other anime. Because Frieren was just so good that I didn't want to watch anything else. Honestly, Templar, that's not their fault, that's mine. Every time they've asked me, I've been like either out of the country or had something else that day. No, Freerin is art. I honestly, at first, when Freerin overran Full Metal Alchemist, I was pretty offended. I was like, there's no way anything beats Full Metal Alchemist. Like, come on, Full Metal Alchemist is like perfection. How can something beat perfection? You know? But then I watched Freerin, and I was like, I get it. I get it. I get why people... I get why Freerin overran Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, Emily, yeah, come join the Discord. Honestly, LG, I understand. Full Metal Alchemist Brother is genuinely just perfection. I don't know. Some of like a lot of the OG animes, like the older animes, I actually cannot, or anime or manga, I can't believe somebody came up with that. Like, I can't believe she came up with Full Metal Alchemist. You know? I can't believe it. Even something like Inuyasha, I can't believe somebody came up with that. Just absolute geniuses in the world. Wait, in what way, Hibachi? I agree, Curry. Women authors do write peak. All my favorites are written by women. Freerin is also written by a woman. Full Metal Alchemist is written by a woman. Inuyasha is also written by a woman. Demon Slayer is also written by a woman. Anytime the characters have some sort of depth. Hello?
Do not leave the building, okay?
Oh, okay.
I care for nobody.
Okay, for nobody, I won't leave.
Bye.
Okay, bye. What did they get themselves into? Oh god, things are happening. It's scary out there. Oh man, oh man. Well guys, we're locked in. Probably can't play Monster Hunter World until this is over. Sane's powers are omnipotent. Oh, there's something I wanted to watch. Ah, dude, I forget what it's called. It's by the person who wrote Pandora Hearts. Oh, you hate Tanjiro as a character? There's a lot of people that hate Tanjiro as a character because he's not really like flawed and always makes the right decision. But I think the point of Tanjiro is to just like to highlight a lot of the other personalities and characters and even the demons. So his role kind of just has to play that way. I don't think Tanjiro is anyone's like favorite character when they read or watch Demon Slayer. But I think that's normal. But I think that's like the sacrifice that character plays. And if you think about it that way, it's kind of endearing, no? I don't know. I think that's like the entirety of Tanjiro's role, so I just find it really endearing. Like, he is that character for purpose. He is boring for purpose. It's to highlight everyone else. But like, that's what kind of makes him, that's his entire character though. Like, he is a self-sacrificial kid who is willing to go all out just to do things right and for others. So of course he's gonna be like not an interesting character, but he literally like is there to make other people shine. But I think that's why I find him endearing. Yeah, he's not really like main character. He just like pushes, he really does push the story and the narrative. But I don't mind that, you know. I honestly think that's just how he is. He like highlights the demons as well. So I don't know. I feel for him. I like Noragami, but I never finished it. No, I mean, gaming, I don't think you're super far off. I think a lot of people end up liking Kirua. Like, they like Kirua more than Gon because of that same reason. Because Kirua has like, you know, a bit more of like a size to his personality. He has flaws, grows from flaws, stuff like that. But that's how some characters just like play, you know? Milk, I've heard really good things about Mob Psycho. Like, really, really good things. I haven't seen Mob Psycho, though. Yay, Emily. Code Geass. Code Geass is pretty good. Hajime no Ippo got you into boxing? That's so sick. Mashley was fun, and I've heard really good things about Mashley. I think Anne really recommended Mashley to me. Non-anime animations. I've seen some, but not a lot. I've seen like cartoons. Do you mean like movies? I haven't seen a lot of movies. I've seen, what's that Chinese animation? Though that one's kind of anime-esque. I forget what it was called. It's the kid with the tiger kid, the cat kid, or not tiger kid, the cat kid. I've seen that one, but I haven't watched a lot of like animation movies that aren't, well, unless you're talking about like Pixar and Disney. But yeah, I haven't seen a lot of animation movies that aren't anime. I've seen Klaus. Seen the one with the cat kid. I've seen. I mean, I've seen cartoons like Hazbin Hotel. Let me look it up. Cat Kid Chinese animation. Oh, The Legend of Hay. I've seen The Legend of Hay. Legend of Hay is so good. Spike, maybe you'd like Legend of Hay. Oh, Arcane. I have seen Arcane. Yeah, The Legend of Hay. It's a good movie. Oh wait, really, Spike? You should watch it. I actually think you'd like it. Me too. I love her too. Dude, my thing is so scuffed. Maybe she will someday. Hey, I'm doing the genetics thing. It's working. I'm turning these cucumber seeds into good ones. I wish I was there. Oh my god, yeah. It is like what Tom taught us. Seeds in 5 minutes. Hi, Kuma. Oh my god, imagine if T-Guy Tom got on GTRP. I actually think he'd do great. Dome Keeper, is that a game? Dome Keeper, I'll look it up right now. Dome Keeper. Defend against waves of alien attackers in this innovative... Oh, it's a roguelike survival miner. Dig for resources and choose from powerful upgrade paths. Is there enough time to mine a little deeper and get back to defend? Oh, this looks fun. It's like pixelated. Is this like a streamable game though? How long is like the game? Is it like Slay the Spire kind of time duration? Oh no, not like TOS, but is that something you guys would watch? Okay, I get it. I know. You guys would watch me do anything. You guys are literally watching me pick plants. I get it. 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 I get you. I get you. I understand. You know, Darling in the Franxx has some of the best openings, but I don't know how I feel about the anime beyond like episode, was it 13 or 11? Something like that. First half I enjoyed, the latter half it lost me. Is this amazing content, Central B? Thank you. I don't think so, but thanks. No, Darling in the Franxx has some of the best openings ever. Bambo, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub for 37 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Wow, I haven't heard a tier 2 sub alert in so long. Thank you, Bambo. Wait, is Darling in the Franxx Trigger Studios? I actually didn't know that. When they add pets to NoPixel, I'm for sure getting some. Oh, are they adding them soon? I think Darling in the Franxx had a lot of potential. I think... What's her name? AO2? 02? Am I thinking of the right anime? Yeah, I think 02 had so much potential. She was such a good character up till episode like halfway through the season, and then like they just like, I don't know, tossed her, absolutely fumbled on that character. She was great the first half, and then they made her just like, I don't know, pointless. All that character development arc for what? I recommend, I mean, you guys, if you guys have ever been curious about Darling in the Franxx, you can watch it up till episode like 13 or 11 or whatever. There's a point where it feels like, oh, this is a season 2. And then you can just stop. It is the sus one. Hi Gabe, how have you been? I read Evangelion. I've never watched it, but I read it. Oh, you know what I liked watching that a lot of people I think haven't seen? I liked Eureka 7. But I don't know if a lot of people have liked it. Oh, Curry, if you like Guilty Crown, you'd like Eureka 7 or Eureka. I don't know if it's Evangelion or Evangelion. I don't know. I pronounce things weird all the time. You'd like it, Curry. Wait, Curry, you should watch that and Edge Runners. I think you'd like both. Oh my god, I haven't heard Escaflowne? I don't know how to pronounce it. I haven't heard that in so long. My cousin would read that, and I would read it after. Is this DJ? You thought it was Sims? Honestly, it basically is Sims. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, dude, Hunter x Hunter manga is coming back, but it's in such a like there's so much. The latest arc has me so confused. It's been a journey. Mm-mm. I never got into like slice of life anime. I heard in terms of slice of life, one of the good ones is called Sangatsu no Lion, March something Lion. I heard that one's really good. I could never really get into slice of life though. For me, it's like a March comes in like a lion. I heard that one's really good. But for me, when it comes to like slice of life anime, I'm like, well, I got my life in front of me. Do I really want to look at the tragical aspects of somebody else's life in life form? And I just like, I can't really get immersed or into it. I think if it's gonna be slice of life, I usually watch like tragedy anime or manga. Nisekoi. Is Nisekoi... Let me Google it. Nisekoi. Oh, okay, it is the one with Chitoge. Oh, I think comedy slice of life is probably really good. Sure. Sure, love. Watch Bochi the Rock? Is it Bochi or Boki? Aw, thanks, Jenny! What the heck, so sweet! Choco H right back to you. It's okay, I got it. Oh, this is a good clip, love. This is a good clip. Oh, Nichijou? That's the comedy, right? Dundee? Don't know who Dundee is. The Discord, his Discord? Whose Discord? FanFan's Discord? FanFan's Discord? Really, Marco? You should. I think Fiona's Discord is pretty they're pretty engaged, and if you watch any RP, they love talking about it in there. Oh. I've never met or heard from Dundee or anything. Bye, Draco. No, I freaking love anime talk. I love it. Mm-mm-mm. 174, 173. I don't need these corn seeds, but I'll keep them just in case we lose the other ones. Cucumber seeds. I'll replant this one and replant one of these corn seeds because they're quite good. Okay. And then we don't really need corn, so onion, don't need corn or watermelon. Musers, thank you so much for 47 months. Welcome back and thank you. Do-do-do. Ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. Do do do. Welcome
Hello.
back.
I was scaring the cops away, and then I had to talk shit to a bunch of people. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, are they? Or do you have the cooks on you, or?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
How many do you need?
5, I think.
Actually,
Are they back, or?
just take all
I'll
of
take
them.
all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Yay.
Yeah. We just fixed it. We literally just fixed it.
Jean, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 39 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. What the heck? Thank you.
Are you watching these grow?
Trying to, the cucumbers are getting good genes, so I'm just trying to, I'm hoping.
It's not good genes?
It wasn't, but it got another H. So I'm trying to replace the last 3 L's right now.
How are you doing that?
By planting the corn and the watermelon that are perfect genes next to him. They have HHHHZ, and so I'm just trying to get this cucumber to also have HHHHZ. It's going pretty well. Am I allowed to leave the building now?
Yeah, I fixed it.
You fixed it.
That's good. You know, they changed a rule that they've had on their block for apparently forever because we pressed them.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, I gotta go.
Okay.
Come.
You did so good.
Oh shit.
Oh.
OP.
Be safe. Bye, Ray. Have a good day at work. Oh no, no, the opposite. I hope you had a good day at work. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No overtime. The best feeling driving home from work. Did you guys ever have anxiety around driving? How'd you overcome it? That's one way around it. Driving more. I do think a lot of things in life is just like exposure therapy, you know? Dude, this is such a just chatting stream. I can drive. Honestly, baby Jiu, I understand. But doesn't it also feel better not driving alone? I feel both. Honestly though, Marco, I understand because driving in downtown can be such a wreck. Yeah, driving downtown, the rules are different. And sometimes you can just get stuck in like a roundup of one ways and you're just going in circles forever because you can't like get anywhere else. That happened to you and dude, I'm telling you. Yeah, there's a lot of like right turn onlys and I don't know, driving through a downtown is a mess. Like LA's downtown is like that, Seattle's downtown is like that. Oh yeah, parallel parking. Boston downtown is made for horses? That's so funny. Oh my god, Ziva, are you driving while listening to me? Here, let me turn up the music a little for you then. You're finding another spot. Oh, Ziva, that's what you meant. Honestly though, that song is phenomenal. You drove in Boston, worst streets and highways ever. Wow, I didn't know that about Boston. Dude, I'm the opposite. DV, I don't know how those cameras work. I'm super old school. I like turning around and seeing things or looking at things by looking around me and mirrors. The cams like heck me up. I can't do it. I don't trust the cams. It's like it's not a real perspective to me. It feels like I'm blind. I feel blind from the cams. do do do. Ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. Guys, this is my perspective. go to post stream and then come back to my stream. This is literally how I've been playing GTA. I sit here and I watch my plants grow, and I don't know what he's up to, but he's out there doing stuff. I just can't get over it. I don't really get involved with gang stuff. I think the most thing I've gotten involved with RP is a couple days ago, OP had to meet up with his girlfriend, and we hid in OP's car trunk as he went to have this like deep conversation with his girlfriend he hadn't seen in like weeks and heard from in like months or something. And we hid in the trunk as he talked to her, as he spoke to her. And I think that's like the most RP thing I've gotten from GTRP recently. What's up, Zeus? Make every game Harvest Moon reject authority. That's my game plan. Hello?
Someone's coming to buy some. I left it on the ground.
Oh, you left it on the ground? Okay.
Yeah, I left it on the ground inside there.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. This is his... What? He left everything everywhere. He literally left like things in everywhere, like randomly. True, Kuna. Nah, I'm kidding. I try to be nice. I don't know. I don't want to involve myself in anything in RP. What? What the fuck is this? What is this? Who is this?
Oh, what the hell?
Who is this? What is this? What is going on? Who is this? How? Why do I keep missing?
Get him!
What the heck?
That was
Where did
crazy.
this guy come from?
I have no idea.
Dude, I just walked out and a local just came running at me. For what reason? He was like prancing towards me. I was like, is this the guy? I was like, oh my god, no, this dude's a local. And why is he walking towards me like that? This is why I stay inside. Bro, I don't even understand. Where's the guy who's trying to buy? Yo,
Yo.
are you here to buy?
Yep. It's Vinny. How's it going?
Hi, Vinny. How many did you need?
2 batches, please.
2? Okay.
Let me go grab the money right quick. So how's your day going so far?
Pretty good. How's yours?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Rely, thank you so much for your prime. Welcome to the Star Prison. Thanks very much. Thank you. Do you have any in your pockets?
I do
I'll just
not.
put them on the ground.
Okay, there you go. Oh, wait.
Oh, that was weird.
Oh no. Did you see the 3,000?
Yeah, I have it. I have it.
Okay, perfect. As soon as I dropped it.
Yeah. It was an odd
Okay.
interaction. You got it?
Yep, thank you very much.
Nice.
Appreciate
See you later.
Have a good one.
Two. So 2. I know the transaction was immediate. Yeah, so each cook, so 1 cook is 1 pumpkin mash, 1 bacteria, and 3 carrot mash. We sell it for $1,500 per. And then $100 of it goes to the gang. Dude. Soul Eater is so good. I love Soul Eater. But I don't think it's for everyone, obviously. Bum, ba-dum. Hi, Kugler. Your roommate says Soul Eater's boring. Honestly, I mean, everyone has their opinion. I heard Kaiju is really good, yeah. Dungeon Meshi is so good. I agree. I actually watched Dungeon Meshi before Freerun, and I watched Dungeon Meshi just to like fill up time, cause I don't know. I was like just chilling. Hello. Oh.
What?
So busy. He's so busy. This is GTRP. Guys, I am doing it. I am genetically modifying. It's working. Do do do. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Do 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 do. Tom would be so proud of me. I'm telling you, this is why I'm always on GTRP. Because I feel so productive doing this and making money. But I've just been too scared to stream RP. But it's been fine, you know? It's like a just chatting stream. It's been a good time. I told you guys I legit play those like an MMO. I feel like I'm gathering herbs and making stuff with the herbs, you know? Gathering herbs, making potions, selling potions. That's what I'm doing. I'm literally gathering these herbs, flying around, and then crafting potions into them, raising my alchemist thing, and then like selling them. I'm literally a potion seller.
Right. Damn, okay.
Sorry, guys. Okay, you guys jam. I gotta fill up my water bottle and pee.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have one right now. I yelled at them for the show before. They need to stop doing that.
I bought the wrong fucking thing. God damn it. If anybody wants a property law kit, then here you go. I was yapping to Kelly on the radio.
Hi. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Obviously, yeah. Damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can do that for you. Yeah, I can get that going for you. Yeah. any of those carrots that I lent you last time? I'm assuming they're in the other building. Oh, I don't have permissions here yet. Just give me like. Okay, that works. Y'all really did go hard. Yeah, I've also got some more in my trunk. I think they're giving up, because there was a bunch of other shit outside too that would look like
I'm back.
half full fertilizer.
Wait, rely. Subag is a D&D nerd.
So I think they're giving up on farming.
This is a good song, Courier. I agree.
No, there's a bunch of people from Grapeseed. Yeah, I'm still trying to get it.
Hi, Luna. Yeah. There's a lot of D&D nerds, I guess.
Oh, that doesn't work anymore. If they own the stand, they can extend it, and they have a 2-hour grace period to do so. No, sorry, I meant a stall. I said the wrong word. Some people have rented them till fucking March. I feel like there should be legislation or something, like... Yeah. Yeah. Keep an air out, because it makes it, there's so much potential there.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, rock never died in Japan, it's true. But they get it. They knew. Japan knew it wasn't a phase. Japan knew it was a lifestyle. A lifestyle we picked up as angsty teenagers. I was in 6th grade when I first listened to rock, I think. 5th and 6th grade.
Oh yeah.
I think 6th grade was when I like listened to like all the throwback songs. Mud! Dude, I really want us to play Baldur's Gate.
I can check with the corn.
I really want to be... The things I want to play every day on my stream is Baldur's Gate, Monster Hunter, WoW, Project Zomboid. I love Slay the Spire, but Slay the Spire is like my in-between game. But I think like games like that with like a bit of regularity can have like pretty good story to it. Obviously GTRP too.
I will see if I can get you your watermelons.
Wait, so I'm allowed to leave the building now, right? Okay, let me leave this in the corner, including my money, and then something. Thank you so much for 53 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm gonna grab some stuff and see if the restaurant needs any restocking. Oh, radish is so heavy. Yes, Marble. Yes, Marble. Yes, Marble. It'll happen, but not anytime like soon, I think. I was hoping for it to happen soon, but Marble has her paw over the top of my monitor and she's looking at me and she's like, meow. She's like, Mom, pay attention to me.
Jesus, what's where the fuck you going,
Follow me. Gotcha. And to Lucas, right? Yeah, gotcha. Go, that's fine.
Marble. No. No, honey.
Hallelujah, fries. And the yogurt.
Oh, they don't need anything. I guess they don't really have a lot of people at the restaurant today. Marble? No. No, Marble. I was reading chat. Okay, noted, don't look at chat while driving. You're right. You're back. All it takes is one little day. Be the same.
Hello.
Welcome back. Lonely, thank you so much for 18 months. Welcome back. Thank you. So what did you go out to do?
Cops.
Cops.
Dot pilot.
Oh. You guys got involved with the cops too?
Hmm.
Dang, what a busy day.
I don't know what's happening. Just make sure they're good. Be back.
Okay.
Oh, you're out? I literally killed the pilot. They were not gonna stop until they got us. I'm surprised they didn't shoot.
Look at my face. I crashed into a pole and now my face looks like this.
Do you have any cooks?
Uh-huh, I do.
How many?
I have 8.
Yo, I've got 8 if you want them. I might have to go back up to the cops. Alright, yeah, just give me a second. Alright, bye. Alright, I sold the last 8. We can be done.
Okay. Do you want me to give him to you?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Ready to go to thingy?
Do you have the energy to do it?
Uh-huh.
Are you sure?
You?
I'm
saying that you don't.
fine, but...
Why are you assuming that I have low energy?
Well, you went out, dealt with gang stuff, and then you had to deal with cop stuff, and then you were out there for a while, and then you came back and forth, and I'm sure there were other things that I don't know that you're involved in, because it took a while, so I don't know, you might not have energy.
You don't know me.
Uh-huh. Pretty sure he's on the brink of, like, collapsing.
I'm ready.
You're ready?
I'm ready.
You know we don't have to do everything today.
Just say you don't want to do it.
I want to do it.
No, you're capping. Finding every excuse in the book.
Uh-huh.
Yo. Are they? Okay, I'll get back over to you. Alright, bro. I'm on radio again.
Men and admitting weaknesses. Good night, Emily. See you next time. No, I'm not making drugs. I'm literally farming vegetables and mashing them. This can is so loud.
Oh. Okay, I'm coming.
I just... Fancy. No, he's so cooked right now. The demand is illegal alcohol. I want pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pie sounds so good. Oh my god, what is all of this? Oh. Okay. Wait, that's awesome. Okay. Best dessert at office potluck. Condensed milk. Ooh. I kind of want to try making my own pumpkin pie. I've never made my own pumpkin pie. Wow. Did you buy pie crust or did you make it yourself? Oh yes. I'm down to try all these pumpkin pies. No, honestly, I mean buying pie crust is fine. I'm thinking of buying pie crust and then making it too. waiting for it to cool down. Oh, it does have to cool down, huh? Pumpkin, nutmeg, and condensed milk. Did I lock the door? You guys don't like sitting underneath the sprinkler? Hi, Conflicted. Marble. Come here, honey. Come here. I know, baby. I know, you want to come here so bad. Come here. You know, marble smells like cinnamon. I don't know why. Ow. Hello.
Hello. I hear that they're busy. Can I buy 2 cooks from you?
Oh, I don't have any growing right now.
Oh, is there none?
There's none.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, ask. Yeah, no, I think Post sold the last day. Yeah.
That's crazy. He's the one who called me earlier and was like, "You need more."
You know, he's involved in a lot of things, so he probably completely forgot.
It's fine. Typical Poe. Forgets my existence. It's fine. I'm used to it. Knowing him for 7 years means nothing to him. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh no.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Okay. Thank you, though.
Sorry about that.
No problem. It's not your fault.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
It do be a plant watching stream. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Can you guys believe 2024 is already almost over? We're at the later halfway point. It's crazy how fast time's been going. I can't tell if it's because I'm older that time moves faster, or if it's because time is actually going faster these days. Like, is Earth spinning faster than it normally did? Oh, really, Scorpio? I mean, that would explain the feeling of time moving faster. No, it wouldn't make clocks go faster, but it would make the day feel like it's ending faster. Sunrise and sundown. But clocks would stay the same. I don't know, maybe the clocks are affected by it somehow, some shape or form. Yeah, time feels like it slips by so fast. I do think though, like with the world having so many forms of dopamine these days, dangerous. Days definitely go by faster because of it. I think not having downtime feels like the days go by too fast. Summer seemed like it lasted for when you were a kid. Well, I think it's also just like when you're chilling in the summer, not doing anything and kind of like staring out the window. Or like, I don't know, waking up, eating your breakfast. You didn't really have like a phone to check or like social media to check and much to check as like a kid. You just woke up, ate breakfast or not, did your homework or like, I don't know. Well, I guess it's summer. I don't know. I practiced piano and stuff, but just ate and then was like, you know what? I'm going to play my PlayStation. And then I played my PlayStation for a little bit and I don't know, do nothing really. Honestly though, Marco, I'm pretty sure that does go on. Like, I'm sure nowadays people during their summer vacation probably stare at their smartphones and like watch TikTok for 90% of it. You woke up and ran to your friend's house. That sounds so nice. Played a lot of sports during the summer as a kid. That sounds nice. I played some tennis. Social media kind of sucks if you think about it, huh? Spending time staring at your phone just does not sound very pog. Sentimental, cuz. Oh. My criminal arc. I don't know. I don't know if I will ever be into like too deep of crime stuff. Maybe. I can't imagine it right now though. Oh yeah, on Twitch chat you get pinged if anyone even types your name now. Or is that like an extension that does that? Ryan ended. Welcome back, Alma. What did Ryan play today? Is he gonna get on GTA? I keep telling Ryan, don't look at my POV, because my POV is boring, but I feel like he'd have fun doing other stuff. Stalker, watcher. A watcher. You guys raised 6K. That's awesome. Friends that sometimes and drive you mad. Just for laughs. It makes sense though. I think it's scary to start on your own. That's why I keep telling Ryan when he wants to start, I think he should just message me. I forgot to grab myself food when I was going to the shop. Oh, the watermelon doesn't have the Z seed, huh? Man. Or did it have it and then it lost it? It's true. I do want my friends with me. I will love WoW this expansion. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is really whack now. I don't know why they made it like that. It's so hard to like do anything in Twitch Mobile. He malts too much. With you as I am, be as in love with you as Which one's hentai? Without love is in love. I haven't tried Deadlock yet, but I do have access to it, so I'll play it soon. Oh, Spectre? I think Shroud Shooter is called Spectre, right? Alan's been playing a ton of it. My only thing about that game is it's a 3v3. It's so small in player player numbers. Is Deadlock a 6v6, by the way? Every time I tune into a stream, I see like 6 banners up top for both sides. I have not played Marvel Rivals. Oh, it is a 6v6. So Deadlock has an insane amount of players and Spectre has such a low amount of players. Yeah, it's a shooter MOBA, but that's why it's like a third-person shooter, right? It's not FPS. It's like Fortnite, right? Third person? Yeah, it is like Smite. Like the directionals are kind of like Smite. Not alive. Mm-mm. It is a lot, Rocks. That's why I'm saying, like, both games that have been released recently, it's just been a surplus of both. Have any of you guys tried Delta Force? It's like the new... Is it like a Tarkov-esque game? Like, how's that one, too? The newest extraction shooter. Guys, what's the official name for that Wukong game? Extraction shooters are unhealthy for your heart. I feel that. That's how I felt playing Tarkov. Never tried Predecessor. Black Myth. Okay. Okay, thank you. I see you again. Bye, Casper. Actually, yes, get some Cold Stone. Remember, take a picture, put it on Discord. Wait, Sly, you're awake again? I thought you were going to bed. GTFO. Is GTFO considered an extraction shooter? Oh. Yeah, Cold Stone ice cream. Alma, you driving anywhere today? Go get some, if you do. Actually, Cold Stone's probably closing soon. It is if you manage to extract, true. Hello.
Hello. What you doing?
I'm just watching my plants.
Nice. You're sitting there watching them?
Spectrum, thank
Oh.
you so much for 21 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
I'm sitting in a tow truck waiting for a block to happen.
Oh, how long you think you're gonna be there for?
I don't know. I might give up soon.
Oh, okay.
Make them not use it.
I was debating on just growing the corn or not, so.
You could.
I could?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Okay, maybe I'll get started on it then, because I don't know how long it'll take for you and
This
your...
chase has been going on for so long.
Yeah. Wait, so what exactly are you doing in a tow truck?
I'm kind of sitting at like a choke point. I need a block.
Oh, I see. Who's the one that's getting chased?
OP and like, I'm good. I'm just still in the tow truck. What are you saying?
I was just saying who's getting chased, and then you answered me.
Let me call base real quick.
Okay, go for it. Spectrum, thank you again for 21 months. JD, thank you so much for 29 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry, not. Baxter, thank you so much for 56 months. Welcome back and thank you. I grow pumpkin, carrot, wheat, and sunflowers, and I mash them up for people, and people buy it off of me to cook for moonshine, and each cook I sell for 1,500. And then I also grow produce for the restaurant that's run by the besties. Moonshine is an illegal alcohol substance. I think Jody showed me this song like a while ago and I really liked it. Hi, Changer. You and I and everyone here, we're just watching my plants grow. Hello?
Let the boys in. Let them in. Let them in.
Oh, let them in. Okay, okay.
Oh, my god!
Hey, OP. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hello everybody. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, Schmitty, you have no clue what the fuck we've been through today.
Yeah, I
No
really
clue.
don't. What have you guys been up to?
You don't want to know. I mean, you do, but it's too hard, bro. It's like 18 stories in one.
Did OP break
listen.
something?
He broke his leg, yeah, but he also broke.
I think I broke my leg with all the driving.
Bro.
We got shot with AR-15s from helicopters. We got chased by cops.
Oh.
Me and OP did aerial combat, and Air One retreated twice when they had ARs and we had a pistol and a plane.
Oh.
And then we got tracked in a car like 5 times.
Bro, they had advanced UAV. They had orbital VSAT on us, bro. I swear.
We got out. I swear to God, the chase ended like 7 times.
Oh,
like,
Jack,
completely.
Jack, open the door for Jack.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck, Jack. Holy absolute fuck that chase, pal.
Jesus, bro. How long even was that?
Damn near an hour. I think it has to have been an hour.
It was an hour. I was supposed to.
Where the fuck is Future? He's not in the newspaper.
He's probably getting processed or something. Who knows what fucking happened to
He
Future?
had 900 bags of weed on him, a gun, a silencer.
Oh god.
It was hot as shit.
I'm holding it now, yeah? I'm putting this in the air. When he gets out of prison, if he's in prison and he's lost that silencer, he's gonna be blaming us. We need to unionize and say, no, bitch, you dumb as fuck. This is your fault. You lost the silencer. We did not. You know what I'm saying?
bro,
Stand on business with it.
We all got out except for Future. Every single one of us. You know what I'm saying? We all made it.
Can I borrow one of these lockpicks, bro?
Bro, put your gun away.
Hold on. There's lockpicks on the ground right here.
Yeah, we were getting chased for like an hour and a half.
I'm gonna borrow some of these. I'll just borrow one.
Bro,
Yeah,
Smitty, what do you got here? You got a billion bags of
Yeah,
weed, you got a gun, you got lots of-
Schmitty's
is it-
fucking packed.
Is this like,
It's
Schmitty's
not my
loaded.
stuff, it's Poe's stuff.
Oh.
Oh, I borrowed a lockpick from you.
Hey, why?
Bro, what do you mean why, bitch?
Why? It was from Kevin.
3. All right, hey. And I just, borrowed one from you. Easy.
You guys want to see
All
what
right.
I've been doing?
Yeah,
Yes,
bro.
Come
We
here,
need a
come here, come
montage
here.
of Schmitty. We need a
Okay,
montage of Schmitty
I've been
farming.
sitting here
Schmitty-tage.
for that entire duration of your
Schmitty-tage.
guys' chase. I've been sitting here watching my plants grow.
Nice.
What?
You've been cooking.
And I'm
Two
trying
plants.
to, look, this one's the corn and that's the watermelon. This is the cucumber. And I'm trying to transfer the genes from the corn and the watermelon into this cucumber. And I'm only 1 gene off of perfecting it. Yep.
What genie are you trying to put on him?
Well, I'm hoping it gets the Z, but it might just get the H. But at
After
least
you
I just
don't
got
get
all the
those
L's.
watermelons on new jeans, you could get posts on.
What did you say?
You got them dusty air jeans on. Them dusty air jeans.
Will that mean
on.
that you'll have 5H1Z? Is that what it will end up as?
4 H's.
4H1Z.
Well, I'm hoping.
Schmitty,
but it might just get
this
5
is
H's.
more impressive than everything we've done in the last 3 hours.
It truly is.
I don't know.
I'm not even
Love
joking.
and-
I'm not
I
even
don't know.
joking.
Poe
This shit is fire.
had shot an Air 1 pilot pretty crazy too.
Yeah, that's pretty up there, but
Bro.
I don't think it's up there with
You
Schmitty.
headshot a
Bro,
pilot? Wait, that's
Yeah,
insane.
Bro,
Me and OP were doing like kamikaze bombing runs at MRPD while they were out of the plane shooting us with ARs.
That
Like,
shit was crazy, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, I
And then
don't
we
know
had
how
to make
didn't
an
die in that
emergency landing underneath the bridge. That shit was
Yeah,
fucking
and then-
sick.
Oh my god.
Sounds like a movie.
It was.
Bro, it was a movie. Only casualty future. Oh well. We lost the hang around. We lost the hang around. All right,
Was that really a casualty?
I'm gonna be honest.
That's
Yeah,
crazy, that's crazy.
if Future comes out of prison missing that silencer, they're gonna be worse than
No,
everything
I
that's
think he
just
said he
gone
was
on.
putting his gun away. Last I heard from him, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I hope for our sake he did.
Nah, he probably lost that shit. All right, let's go.
And that's gonna be our fault, you
Schmidt.
know.
Thank you,
He
bro.
was,
Yeah.
thank you. He was helping us, and we.
Wow, so cool.
Oh yeah, so cool. You guys sound like you guys had an adventure.
I mean, you did way more work. About to make this a Z, hopefully.
Yeah, the cucumber seed, the really bad one that we got from, I think, your friend. It's about to be really good now. Does he
better to
want
plant
one
two
back
seeds
or?
around it Would it not happen? Because you planted 2 corn with a Z. Would it be a higher chance of getting a Z?
Honestly,
Instead
yeah,
of a
you're
watermelon?
probably right. I actually lost. I think I lost a Z on this water. You're bleeding.
I've been bleeding for like an hour.
Do you need more bandages?
At 5.
Here. Oh, you're here. I'll put them on the ground.
And they were stealing from me when they came in.
Oh
Stealing
yeah.
my lockpicks and my fucking money.
Oh yeah. Probably shouldn't leave stuff on the ground, huh?
My leg.
You broke your leg?
Oh, my leg. And I'm bleeding.
Oh.
P just said my leg. Alright, well, you ready to get out of here after that?
Yeah, I am.
Right.
So is everyone safe?
I mean, except Future, but yeah.
And you guys haven't heard from him since?
No, he's gone. I called him. He's a goner.
Dang. How'd you guys get involved with the police in the first place?
They rolled down to the block and we were talking shit to them because they were driving through where we sell weed to get pictures of us and shit. I told them to stay out or they're gonna get hurt.
Oh.
Yeah. She has her eyes open, so she's got her eyes open, so you can't.
Huh?
We're talking about if we had an ability to see a montage of everything that was happening. We were just all the crazy shit were happening, and it just cuts to you sitting by your
Oh, I think it should.
plants. Just
Yeah.
sunshine, dandelion music.
Yeah, no,
And
I
then
was
back-
chilling. I
back
was
to-
blasting music, just sitting on the ground, watching the plants grow. There's plenty of, Yep.
Everybody apparently wants cooks now, but
Oh, that's great.
we're going to sleep.
By the way, did Selena tell you?
What?
You told her to come to me to buy cooks, but you sold the last 8. And she said, she's like, wow, 7 years of friendship. I guess it means nothing. He's the one that told me to tell or to call you and to come here. Of course, he sold it to somebody else.
I forgot about that.
I know. I said he's involved in a lot of things he probably forgot. And she was like, typical.
So we can do another grow for her.
I'm down.
Yeah, but then we can't do the thingy.
Can we
Unless
not?
you wanna. We can if you feel like degenerating it.
I can do both.
Okay. Yeah, let's do both then.
Okay.
We'll do a grow for them.
Okay. We can do a grow for them. Well, is she still awake? Because at this point, I don't know if she needs it.
I'll call. I don't think she's awake.
Yeah. We can just make sure for tomorrow that she has hers. Yep, I've just been... You're still bleeding.
I know I'm bleeding.
You don't want to go to the hospital?
Let's go to the hospital.
That sounds like a bio disaster boulder. But imagine.
Yep. Oh yeah, we're about to grow some more for you if you want them. Okay, we'll grow some. It'll be like 45 minutes to an hour, but we'll get it done. I'll call you back. Bye.
She wants them?
Mm-hmm.
Can we stop
I should
by?
just left you at the farm. Any food?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can. You're doing so well. You're doing so well.
Yeah.
Your eyes open for so long. In a place you don't usually do it.
Mm-hmm.
Where were you guys usually hang out at?
Oh, TV head.
Don't worry about it.
Wait. Come on, I got it. Yeah.
Come on.
I can't let you get
Bro,
my
dressed
boy
like
Kyle, bro.
low key, bro, dressed like Freddy Krueger, bro. What the fuck going on? Yo.
Yo.
Survey time. Sorry, I don't do surveys.
In
Bye.
10 minutes, I'll have a fresh one in like.
Well.
Just kidding. What?
Yeah, they're gonna need like 15 cooks soon.
Okay.
Let's not have that happen. Hopefully.
See, again, you can't compare biscuits and chocolate. It just doesn't work.
I know you can't make any promises, but you know, just give it your best.
Survey online that made
Alright,
Oreo cookies out to be good.
Hello there.
You want to know why? Why? Mother's Day is my favorite day because I'm a mother yucker. Yeah, I'm a mother yucker. Come on, Queef, let's go.
Bye.
Bye.
What do you say?
Hey, guys.
Check your pocket.
No, I'm gonna check my locker real quick.
What are you guys gonna do now?
You know, I've been hearing sirens like all day.
Yeah, we kept driving. They kept driving past you.
Oh yeah, do you have the money from the 8 cooks earlier you sold?
Yeah.
Let's go just turn that into the bank. Is this with it taken out for the game?
Yeah, it's all cut out.
Okay. Where are we? What are we? 1.45.
There's never a clerk, bitch.
We're at 1.45.
She can't buy Glock ammo. We need materials for it. And we don't buy bulletproof planes.
I turn that off? Should we start planning?
Let's plant.
We just
Some
saved this
seed.
center bed for the sunflowers because we don't need that many sunflowers.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can I have seeds?
Oh, I don't have them on me. I didn't grab them.
We should get food too.
Oh yeah.
Let's go get food first, then we'll plant. Actually,
Okay.
you start planting. I'll get food.
Okay. Back to farming. A farming emote, that would be so cute. I also love this song. Am I a foes? Oh, like a foos? No, I'm not. Not a foos. I don't think I could ever roleplay one. Oh my god. It is a really cute emote. That's so freaking cute.
Hello.
Hello. Thanks for getting us food.
Mhm.
Here, let me give you the carrots.
Mhm.
Yeah, we just leave the center bed for sunflowers.
Yeah.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Do 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 do. Groovy, thank you so much for 11 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. That made me want to eat some spam musubi. I like it. I've been enjoying it. I'm glad, Aldo. You know me, I try to keep things relaxing.
Yeah, let me finish this grow and then we can. Yeah, let me finish this grow and then we can. Yeah, alright. I'll probably be able to do it. We just need bullets if we can get them. And I need an armor. Alright. Alright, sounds good. Let's see if Future has anybody. Alright, bye.
I hang around the besties a lot because Smitty's boyfriend is Poe, but I don't really, I don't do anything else with gangs or whatever. Have I met anybody else who are in different gangs? Not just, I've met a couple of people in Hydra because of January, but that's it. Smitty Star. Peter hasn't played GTRP in a long time, huh? I don't think he'll be touching it for a bit though, cause with WoW and everything. Yes, I'm sorry. I wanna go home. His children's college funds on Gotcha King. You do be a Gotcha King. Doo-doo. Peter is so funny. Give me some carrot seeds, like 20 of them.
Okay. There you go.
I play a lot off stream, or I've been, but I guess now I don't have a reason to play it off stream. I can stream it. I think my chat's been good every single time, so I think I feel good enough to stream RP. I just figured, like, I mean, I didn't realize how nice it is to like chill with you guys, so it's quite nice. I just figured it might be like either too boring for you guys to watch because I don't really RP, or I also didn't want to do. I felt bad about multiple things. I felt bad for viewers who are coming into my stream to get some RP and getting none of it. I felt bad for like NoPixel itself because it is a RP server, but I'm kind of playing it in a really like non-engaging roleplay way. And so I felt bad streaming just that. And so I felt bad for like you guys and NoPixel, but I think it's okay. Hi V6R. My RP with Kevin was cinema. Dude, I tried so hard to keep Kevin in the gang. Smitty tried so hard to keep Kevin in the gang. And then Poe tried so hard. Kevin like really did not want to stay. Do 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 do. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da ba-da-da-dum ba-dum. Me. Life should be. Gerald, thank you so much for 37 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, Aldo, I'm glad. That's what I try to be. Try to be like a calm place for people. Even though I might be screaming at times. I promise I'm trying to be calm. Do 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 do.
Hello.
Hello. is this on the ground? Oh. Hey, are any of you guys still playing AFK Journey? Oh wow, really? Impressive. You stopped after a week, I stopped, yeah. Well, flex. Living in strange. Back to the start. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Dark. I have ADHD and I just can't stand still. Be safe forever. Anymore. Do more gangster stuff? I don't know. Yo, what's up, babe? Heck yeah. I'm grinding. Yeah, farming makes a lot of money. True,
Hello.
Spike. Hello.
Just organizing the floor.
Oh yeah, there's stuff everywhere.
Yeah, it was a mess, but I cleaned it up mostly. This is left.
Are you really, Abe? I'll go grab you if you do.
The moonshine. Should probably get another container here.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
How much money do you have?
I like total? 1.45.
Nice.
XD. This guy. Dude, I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. it's like to fall in love. It's just us. No, I genuinely think Abe would like NoPixel. I really think he would. Well, I think Abe and Ryan should play together. I genuinely think they'd have fun. Oh my god, they should RP as a married couple! No, I actually think Abe would have a lot of fun doing gang stuff, and Ryan would too. I really want them to start together. You guys can even be like my parents or something. Oh, are you finally setting up your PC? Guys, I've been asking Abe for weeks to play First Descendant, and he's like, I will after I set up my new PC. I will after I set up my new PC. I will after I set up my new PC. You know how long ago that was? Like 3 weeks ago. Nearly a month ago. And he already had that PC by the time I had asked him for like 2 weeks. He takes months to check mod stuff. Wow, you're worse than me, Abe. Worse than me. I hope you can still hear me as you're setting up your new PC. Stop yelling, he says. Stop yelling, he says. I'm sensitive. Don't yell at me. I'm sensitive. Dude, I've been asking Abe to play First Descendant for so freaking long. And I keep telling him and Ryan to play GTA. He's so needy too. Wait, which one? Abe? Someone. It's not my phone, it's Poe's phone. He must not be here. I've been asking them to hang out with me in GTA. I'm gonna play the new WoW X pack when I come back from Korea. Because I don't want to get addicted to something and then not be allowed to play it. No, I think Tenzin is back on her Valorant grind. These keep turning into HHHs. wonder if the Z trait is an easy trait to lose. It must be. It must be a really easy trait to lose. Born without you. Yeah, so basically I think the H genetic makes it so the yield is more, so you get more when you harvest, but the Z genetic makes it like live a little longer or gives you more leeway to harvest them, like time. But I keep losing the Z trait, so I think the Z gene is just really easy to lose. I lost it in the watermelon seeds, which kind of sucks because I didn't even realize it until it was too late. Without you. Do, 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 do. Good luck with your schoolwork. Do, 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 do. With interest to impress. Want you. Good luck, Paul. That sounds awesome. Sucks without you. Planting is so zen. I quite enjoy it. Be right back, guys. Bathroom. By the way, how is the volume on my mic now? I like boosted it quite a bit. Oh, how was your drive back, Ray? Good? People in my chat have told me it's pretty quiet. So I raised the volume on nearly everything. Is the audio balance perfect? Like music, my audio, game audio. I have to trust your guys' opinion on it because I hate looking back and hearing myself. We'll stay red hot. Meant to be. Oh my god, you're right. You wouldn't hear me, huh? Or you wouldn't hear the music, huh? Watch me not have done the audio split properly. You hear the music. Oh no. Oh, you checked earlier. Thank you, Spike. Yes, Marble. Yeah? What? What, honey? Give me a second. Marble wants something. Yes, Marble. What do you want? Lightning? Lightning where? Farming's going well. I heard this song in the mall, and I really liked it. New Survivor Challenge sets? I don't know what that is. I don't know anything about NoPixel, really.
There's a lot of talking on the radio. I gotta go figure something out.
Okay. Really, Spike? Honestly, listening to music and just chilling has been so nice. Minutes. Oh, it's like an event. I don't really participate in any events in RP. It's true. No cam equals a longer stream. Oh my god, Zero, did you stay up the entire night? Insomnia does suck. Insomnia does suck. You developed insomnia after a car accident? Wait, really, Alma? Out of touch. Oh my god, Alma, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're here with us today. That must have been so scary. Aw, Alma. Yeah, but even if it was 10 years ago, things like that definitely stick around. Oh, group hug is so cute. Yeah, let's add group hug. That's a freaking cute emote. Group hug. There's something. One thing. One thing. Oh, first message group hug is so cute. What the heck, Arthur and Kiyoshi? That's so cute. Oh, group hug. All for one thing. Baxter, thank you so much for gifting us up to Arthur. Thank you. I'm playing the new expansion when I get back from Korea. Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
Hello, you okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Did something happen?
I think all the boys just went to jail again.
All of them?
Yeah, they're just idiots. Like, they're just literally stupid. They're just dumb. I just heard a bunch of screaming on the radio. And the radio got really quiet. And I tried to call everybody and nobody answered. And finally OP answered. And he was already been cuffed like 4 times. And I told him that he just had to drop me off across the street or some shit. Drop him off across the street right next to me. And they didn't fucking listen. So he got fucking cuffed right in front of me. Like 5 feet in front of me. But I couldn't get close enough because I was on the bike and they would just tase me off.
Well then.
Yeah.
So they're all in
How
jail.
much longer on this? Yeah.
Dang. Well, at least, I mean, you tried. What more could you have done?
I've been slacking on all these people who keep calling me.
Oh, for gross?
Yeah, you still need some? Alright, how many do we have coming up and how quickly? Smitty?
It'll be in like probably 20 minutes. 15
That'd
minutes?
be like
15?
25 minutes.
Aw, thanks, Blue. Yeah, I like my community too. I genuinely, for me, if I can even find like 1 or 2 people to attach to like my community or like grow with us, I'm really happy. Like even if it's one person. So I'm glad if like even one person, like one new person today found like comfort in my stream. It makes me quite happy. You got bullied by this community today, how so? Love is alive, love is alive. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you got gifted a sub from Anonymous, make sure to add them and thank them. How's watering your plants? I've always wanted to raise plants at home. You know, one day I'll probably just quit all of social media, but I'll keep streaming, but I'll quit all of social media. And then I'll probably just raise plants at home. And hopefully I get dopamine from raising plants instead. Woo! That'd be quite nice. I really want to grow my own potatoes. IRL potatoes right near IRL. Told you that I never would, told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Aw, yeah, it became all H's. At least it's better than the L. Thing I told you that I never would, I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Be handed. Oh. Told you that I never would, I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Need you to change. Told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Wait, when did Mendo stop by? Hi, get on. Wow, when did you say that? I just saw that. The stream came at the perfect time for me. I had a couple of rough days and I was feeling so down today. Oh, I'm glad, Lukey. I'm so sorry. It must have been when I was looking at the seeds. I'm so sorry, Lukey. I'm glad I streamed today. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was doing that for an hour. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to professional farmer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Yo.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Pepsi is the best. Thank you. Looking at me, mesmerized. Good night, Kuna. Mania, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 53 months. Welcome back. Thank you. You did. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Pepsi forever. Is that like somebody at Pepsi constantly donating me subs for free hashtag ad? Dude, imagine. Close your eyes. At me, mesmerized. Space. Pablo, thank you so much for 9 months in a row. Welcome back and thank you. Oh, really? I mean, that's smart because it would be like an exploitation, you know?
you gathering that, bud?
I did. You can just give me the seeds you gathered, and then you can harvest the rest. Nice. Thank you.
There's one more right here. Your pockets are full.
Yeah. Oh my God. Welcome through. Oh my God. I should do. No, I know. Hello, Dolan. How's you? Coke and brandy. The gardening's going quite well. I haven't bought my bike yet. Smitty has not bought her bike yet. Right way to tell you. trust in me.
Hey, Smitty.
Yes?
I think I harvested the corn, but I don't think I got seeds.
Oh, I got seeds for the corn. I gathered
Okay.
it. It's okay, I didn't need it anyway.
Alright.
Oh, trust me, I think I play a version of GTA where it's like sleep inducing. I don't think GTA is kind of like this. If anything, I think GTA is a little crazy. There's a lot that goes on. So trust in me, do like you've done for me. We do be humble farmers here. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pepsi is better than Coke. Azure Wolf, you're so funny. Okay, but if you guys go to like Korea, you guys should try lime Pepsi. It is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Lime Pepsi. It's really yummy. Yeah, no cam stream. I'm chilling, just sitting here farming. It's heckin' easy to do a long stream. I haven't had to talk much. Just interacting here and there. Making sure my plants are watered. Playing music. No cam streams, man. The color you like.
Yo, it's getting mashed up now.
Darkest Chew, thank you so much for 23 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Stand the heck away from this thing. Lights me on fire. I'm so glad you guys saw that on stream. I've been lit on fire from this thing twice now, and it's just been such a tragedy. Yeah, I don't know, the machine just bugs out and lights you on fire. Why? For why? I don't know.
Think far away so you don't get burnt.
I hear it. What in the... Yeah! Yeah! You lit me on fire!
All you had to do is not react and run around in circles.
What do you mean? I didn't react. I didn't even see. I was looking through my pockets.
Oh, never mind then.
I was looking through my pockets.
Oh. Oh.
I can't believe you did that. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh. My leg.
Well, there is Well, there is literally nothing we can do. I was standing away, Hinata, I was standing away from the machine so I didn't light on fire. I think Poe went up to the machine because he thought it was funny. He got lit on fire and he was standing in front of me, so he lit me on fire. And I was going through my pockets and I saw him go into flames, and I didn't think it would put me in flames. What do we do?
In 2 minutes or so, or someone's gonna fly down here and pick us up. We'll wake up at the hospital.
They're gonna like break through the windows and save us.
Yeah. In about 2 minutes, you just have to think about holding your E muscle.
You went near the machine, didn't you?
No, what the heck? You went near the machine.
I know it wasn't me. I know the machine was not near me. It meant that you were standing between me and the machine.
Everything's okay.
Mm.
Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, yeah, maybe it is time to install a sprinkler above these mills. I don't know why they light on fire. Is that like a thing?
Go to the light, Smitty.
Mm.
Go to the light. Go to the light. I can see the light. I can see the light.
Where am I? Oh, I'm like sitting on the floor. Lovely.
Fine.
What do you mean, fine? Where is this? Where did you go? Where did he go?
Hello?
Where'd you go?
I'm running
Running where?
to get something.
To get what?
To the other side. Give me 2 minutes.
Other side?
Yeah, give me something. Give me a minute. Give me a minute and I'll get something.
What are you gonna get?
I'll show you.
Honestly, if I stare at these sunflowers for too long, it does scare me. Hi, Bonkers. I see you.
Made it. Sorry, we got lit on fire by the machine. Yeah, the local EMS came pick this up. Yeah. Yeah, you need some. I do. We have to just go back and not get lit on fire again. Yeah. We will. You want to come down in just a minute and we'll get it for you? Alright, bye.
Oh! Okay. Honestly, I like this car. How come you don't use it more?
Because it's far away.
Oh.
I don't like getting it.
Well, thank God they broke through the window instead of unlocking our door.
Oh, they probably jimmied the lock. I'm gonna stay back here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, fine. I'll go further.
You don't have to be that far. Come back over here. Monkey, thank you so much for your prime. Thank you so much for 41 months in a row. Welcome back and thank you.
You still want to do that other thing?
I mean, if you're able.
But do you want to?
Yeah?
Okay, then
Here
we'll
are the
do it.
16 cooks.
Alright, thank you.
Hi, Euphoria. Take me tongue-tied. Goodbye.
Yeah, there's 3 other people. I'm gonna grab some as well, so I just want to make sure everyone gets some. The fuck?
Why can't I see this
What am I
door
doing?
from the outside?
Jesus. It's 5.
Am I just scuffed? Euphoria, thank you so much for 27 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Am I just scuffed? Try UIR. Is that in here? UI-R? Yeah, it still doesn't work.
Yo.
Hi, Quinn.
How much you want? Hey, this is my block, pal. Anyways,
Property.
what were you saying? What you want? Alright, perfect.
This is NoPixel. Yeah, I still can't interact with this door.
Yeah.
I can't lock the door for some reason.
I should be able to.
Okay.
We're gonna sell these last 9 real quick.
Okay. I keep forgetting to buy bandages at the hospital.
Yeah. I keep forgetting.
I keep forgetting.
Let me get the cash real quick.
What's going on, Louis? Hey.
Yo.
Marlo. I got vegetables. Hello.
Brother, do you ever stop fucking
Brother,
yapping?
stop it.
How are you in a gang? How are you in a gang with this guy? Holy shit.
I'm gonna be honest.
Stop
Did you hear
it, bro.
about the shit
Stop
that happened,
making fun
Poe, or
of me,
no?
bro.
Nah, not really.
Not really. Bro, it was fucking cooked, man.
Well, we had something happened between our groups, but I didn't. I forgot that you were besties for a second. When I called you, I was like, "Oh shit, maybe this ain't a good time to do this." But
No, we're good.
That was the biggest understanding in the history of Los Santos, bro.
You don't owe me for both of these.
oh, that's right. Forgot about that. Wait, oh yeah, that's why I gave you 6. That's why I gave you 6.
Oh yeah.
Right? Yeah. Right. Appreciate it, brother.
I could sing it, bro. Take it easy, brother.
Shut the fuck up. Kill yourself.
Oh my god. Maybe it is war.
That guy annoys me so much.
Hmm.
That guy annoys me so much. I've known that guy for like 7 years. Way too long.
How many do we have left to sell now?
No, we're done. Sold all of them. We have one if you want to sell it, but
No, it's okay.
All right. Well, I don't want to sell this actually.
Yeah.
I don't because if I call Deuce, he's gonna say, "Can I get 5?" I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah. Is the door locked? I can't see, so. Okay.
Yeah, it's locked. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
I'll see you in my head. Do you need this?
No, I don't need it.
Are we together?
I don't need it. Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah.
My god, are you guys ready for some Monster Hunter World? Holy crap. That became so roundabout. But this is what happens in like RP. Like you want to get out and do something and then suddenly you can't because you can't just quit. It's like all over again when your mom is asking you to eat dinner and you're like, "Mom, I can't pause this game." Hello?
1 second. I say something.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah?
Ow.
How's the volume on everything, guys? Is it good? Are you ready?
Yes.
We won't play too much. How about we just get you character created and then we can get you character created and have you choose your weapon for today.
Tell me I don't even get to kill anything.
No, you'll get to kill one thing. You'll get to kill one monster.
それではこれより新大陸に向け出航する。君たちに導きの青い星が輝かんことを。
There's voice chat in this game?
Yeah, but you can just leave that off. How do you download the advanced texture stuff again, guys? Is that in like Iceborne or like a separate setting? I forget how you do that. Hi, Tana!
あんたも準備完了。いよいよか。国を出てから長い旅だったな。あんた緊張してる？俺はそうだな。
Poe probably doesn't have it right.
ねえ、もしかしてあなた推薦組じゃない？
Does he need to download it from Steam?
な、名前を教えてくれよ。
You play with a controller or no?
Controller is... This game is way more fitted for controller, but I play keyboard and mouse. But like, most people play with controller.
Okay.
Why?
I was just asking because most of the time you play with keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, I play everything keyboard and mouse, but most people play this game with controller. It's a lot more intuitive on controller.
I just saw Fan is playing Okura.
Oh, that's a game I wanted to play with you.
I need to play it. Alright. I hit start game.
They added more hairstyles. It's your first time watching this game, Alma, really? Wait, Alma, you can start this game? There's actually so many people who haven't seen or played this game. But you guys can all start together in my Discord. It's gonna take you to character creation. You have like 3,000 hours in this game? Oops. You have 3,000 hours in this game? That's crazy. I think I have... Did I have 300 or 400? I swear they got so much more detailed about character creation. I don't think it was always like this, was it? Was it always this in depth? Honestly, I don't really want to look through everything. Monster Hunter World hurts your GPU? Oh. Ba-dum-bum. What was the color before? Was it this? I can't tell. Don't even remember. I didn't mean to change it. Sydney! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great stream, Sydney. I love you. Ba-dum-bum. Oh my god, community. I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. like previewing voices always sounds so funny. This is Monster Hunter World. I swear to God, the customization wasn't always so detailed. I swear I liked one of the voices. And now I don't remember which one I liked. I probably won't play IG, but I'm not gonna play something like Charge Blade either. When you character create for the default armor, don't choose Guardian.
Yeah, it picked that for me.
Yeah,
and
it's
I
gonna
didn't choose it.
default to that, but don't pick it.
I did not pick it.
Yeah, pick like any of the other ones.
Alright, I picked something random.
Yeah, Poe picked you. Ranged? Yeah, maybe I'll go light bowgun, but light bowgun does like no damage. Ba-dum-bum. Whoa, there's like new cats. What the heck? That's new too. Make a marble? No, I said it last time, but if I made my own cats, my heart would hurt if I saw them get beat up. I can't do it. A pet cat at a lab. Character create a pet at a... Oh, no. I don't think so. Unless I could like change its appearance. Then I would make a giant flying cat that I could ride across the sky. Like Kirara from Inuyasha. And the clothing doesn't matter because it's gonna get changed anyway, yeah?
Even for the cat default or no armor.
Huh?
What about this?
No, the cat can have armor. The cat can have armor.
古竜はなんで新大陸に向かうんだろうな。あんたは新大陸に古竜の秘密があると思う？
Maddie, thank you so much for 47 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
調査が始まって40年ぐらい経つんだとさ。
Yeah, the one thing about this game is you can't skip
ゴキ団の派
cutscenes.
遣で古竜あたりの謎が解明されるのを期待してるらしいぜ。
そういえば推薦組って2人1組が原則らしいよ。あなたパートナーとはもう会った？
Yes, this game is insanely fun community. If you haven't played it, there's a couple people in my chat who haven't played it as well, and they plan on playing it, so you should play it together. I am really hyped for Wilds.
さっき突然波の音が変わったんですよね。陸が近いからかな。あなた推薦組でしょ。よろしく。さっきの話ちょっとだけ聞こえたんです。
Start.
はじめまして。
Start.
何を隠そう、私も。
Yeah, community, please do try it. Dude, I've seen this like intro ship scene so much.
誰かいませんか？あなたは見てください。
見てください。
いけない。このままでは。ここにいると危険です。こちらに。
But I'm probably gonna play like, I don't know, should I have my heavy bow gun arc? I don't know if that's a good gun or if that's a good weapon to have early. Inevitable, thank you so much for 28 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Did they change stuff about this intro mission? No, it's such a good game. You have to play it again. Law, thank you so much. 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you. You should play World first. Nah, Peter's done this even the last time. Did we start from the beginning and do the cutscenes? I don't remember. I remember Peter didn't want to see the cutscenes again, but I think we did it anyway. But I don't remember. My channel sells tickets? Tickets for what? I think once we get through the intro, we can start playing together. But it's like the tutorial for a bit. Oh, for Monster Hunter World codes! Even I don't read the pinned message, chat. Read the pinned message. Don't worry, Ariventi. But you should start this game again. Oh no, community.
Dinosaurs. When do you like this game?
Because I like dinosaurs. Is this an escort mission? I don't remember. Oh my god, it is. No, it is an escort mission, I think. You took shots after taking out the trash, huh? There's gonna be like a lot of settings you're gonna want to change, probably. as you play, like key bindings and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Are you playing on controller or keyboard?
Keyboard and mouse. Should also play Ark Survival Evolved one day.
I'm down.
A new one.
I like that.
Heard it's exactly like the old one, but
oh, the new one? Yeah, it is exactly like the old one.
exactly like the old one. It's still a fun game.
That mission you're on, you have to follow the girl.
I have to follow her.
It's an escort mission. Yeah, the intro is really long because they made it a long time ago. Well, not that long ago, but long enough. Yeah, he would play it on English. I don't think he's the type to like change
What was that?
audio.
Oh, that's something.
これは痕跡？向こうにもありますね。
He's definitely not a Because I'm trying to get Poe to play Monster Hunter Wilds when it releases. So. Yeah, there's unskippable cutscenes, but it's okay because he's never seen it. For us, yeah, we're gonna have to bear through this. Oh my god, I was wondering why I have like a sticker on the back of my head, but it's the freaking goggles. I am doing the Iceborne edition.
人も物もこんなに。
すごいだろう。調査するハンター、研究する学者、それを支える技術者、あらゆる人と物がここに集まるんだ。まさに調査団の中枢地さ。ちょっと待って。
Oh, Plue!
じいちゃん、連れてきたぞ。
Oh, you've never won anything before? Congrats!
ようこそ。そうそう。では後に。
じゃあ一通り案内するよ。ついでにお供を探そう。ここは物資補給所だ。必要なアイテムを揃えられる。
欲しいものがあったらここに来たらいいですね。
Oh my god, this intro is so long. I forget how long the intro is.
次は加工屋だ。行こう。こっちだ。調査団の派遣はお前たちで5回目なんだろ。俺のじいちゃんは一騎団だ。一騎団はすげえ昔に来たらしい。俺か？俺は何騎団でもないよ。ここの生まれだからな。
Community. I'm also incredibly pumped for Wilds.
加工屋はここだ。武器や防具を作るところさ。覚えとけよ。
加工屋入ってみてもいいですか？
Andy, thank you so much for 33 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
熱気がすごいですね。
I haven't watched the weapon showcase at all.
行くか。
はい。
こっちだ。
Is the bow actually ranged now though? Or is it still like a melee weapon?
あそこに。
Oh, is Insect Glaive not aerial anymore?
よく頑張ったね。
と、作戦会議の時間だな。行くか。
はい。
一同揃っているな。これより作戦会議を開始する。
Oh. But it's still like the same Kinsec management and
海を渡
everything?
るついに大きなひとまず
ご騎団のもの。
ここにいるのは調査団の要の連中だ。よく覚えておいてくれ。
よろしくね。
本題に入ろう。今回我々
およそ道すがらはるかこれ。
奴らが一体何のために
I
新
know,
大陸に
Tom. It
渡
just
り来る
ended
の
up
か。
this way.
今こそ解明しよう。
やりましょう。
ああや。今後まずは、
はい。
他の皆々はいつも通りだ。ハンターたちを手厚く補佐してやってくれ。腕が鳴る。ご騎団はこちらのやり方になれるのを。
I will react to the
期
new
待してい
weapons
る。以上、
eventually.
解散。
ああ。こっちだ。
ん？そうだな。
Oh, can grab multiple at once now.
二等マイハウスに行こう。武器を装備するんだ。
When can I create a game session? Can I do it now?
そのアイテムボックスに装備がある。好きな武器を装備しよ
う。Nope. I could try light bow gun, heavy bow gun. Heavy bow gun in the beginning would be so difficult, no? No, dude, I had a charge. I attempted charge blade. It was not easy. Nobody likes watching ranged weapons, huh? Well, I want to use the hunting horn, but we have so many hunting horn players, I'm not too worried about it. I would do bow, but bow is a really big struggle in the beginning without any, what's it called? Fridge, fuck. Fudge, what is it called? The thing. The thing. Oh, dash juice and the charm, the stamina charms. I don't know. But we'll get to it. I'll just pick bow for now. It's fine. Just so I can get on with the tutorial. Talk to the handler at the canteen. Oh my god, can I do it yet?
様々な調査内容は編纂者がまとめているんだ。まとめたものはクエストと呼ばれている。
おーい。
よー。こっちだ。
Why can't I get this guy's quest? Oh. Can I not do this yet with him? Is this really that stupid? Like, can I really, like, is this that long of a tutorial? Okay, the tutorial is the longest thing in the world, by the way.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
It is actually insane how long this tutorial is. I've been trying to get to the point where I can invite you and I just can't. Oh, this is so stupid. I didn't realize how bad this was. I'm so pissed. Holy crap. Unreal.
いよいよルールクエストに今回はジャグラスを指定数討伐する。ジャグラスとは調査拠点に向かう途中であったあの小型モンスターです。確かこの場所でしたね。行ってみませんか？ルールその2、支給品先輩のそばの箱に入っていますね。必要なものをよく考えて持っていきましょうか。
Oh yeah, Rise. I don't like the way that Rise looks. Oh, I forgot with my ranged weapons, my binds are different.
相棒。
行くか。ああ。攻撃するときは武器を構えろよ。脳投時と抜投時ではできることが変わる。
Yeah, this is brutal. I forget how brutal this is.
何かを調べたりアイテムを使ったりするときは武器をしまうのが基本だ。
採取物やモンスターの位置は私が生態マップに書き込んでおきます。
He's gonna have to do this for an hour. I feel so bad. He's already so tired.
蜂蜜があるな。これがあれば回復薬グレートを調合できるぞ。こっちだ。
目的のジャグラス
Shanna,
で
thank you so much for 49 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
さあ、お前一人の力でやってみろ。でないとこの先生き残れない。
How do I apply my coatings? Which button is it? Which button do I use to apply my coatings? This button, this button? Nope. E? Nope, use my potion. Is it R? Oh, it is R.
ジャグラス逃げたな。追うぞ。モンスターの素材を集めておけよ。加工屋で必要になるからな。
Yeah, Poe is also doing the tutorial. I just feel so bad because he's just doing it by himself.
こっちだ。おっと。あるものは全て使えよ。標準モード中もスリンガーに切り替えられるぞ。
モンスターからの攻撃に気をつけてください。うまく回避すれば体力を温存できます。
I know that bow is supposed to play with like dashing and shooting.
気を締めろよ。よし、帰ってじいちゃんに報告するぞ。
Which weapon did you end up choosing?
2 knives.
Later on, I'll show you how you can like test them. Like test each weapon. Yeah, bow is really harsh in the beginning because you need so much stamina. Yeah, I figured he'd like dual blades. Dual blades is amazing in Wilds. I heard Sword and Shield is actually super fun. Oh, I'm talking in game. How the heck do you turn off in-game? Where's key bindings? Oh, keyboard settings.
What is this?
That's for you to join my session later, but you have to finish the thing you're doing right now first. How do you join a session with that ID? The session ID that I sent him? I forget. How does he join it? Wait, how do I make this friends only? Ignore the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, this area is so ugly compared to Iceborne. Also, the gathering hub for Iceborne is so much nicer. But yeah. We won't get to Iceborne for a while.
来ましたね、相棒。クエストはクエストボードからも受注ができますよ。私がまとめているものと同じ内容なので安心して受注してください。はい。
Wait, so how does he join? I post a quest and then what? How does he join my session? Doesn't he have to join my session first? Before he can join my quest? Wait, how does he join my session? Oh, it's after the Great Jagras cutscene? No, but through friends list? He can't like join the gathering. I'm so confused. You have to wait until SOS is available? Are you serious? Wait, but then how does he join me? So he can't join my session, is what you guys are saying. They can join my session through friends list, just like Steam friends list. Okay, but he can't join me initially, right? Okay, what you want to do is... Wait, do you want to try out every weapon or do you like the one you're using?
I don't know.
Okay, do you know where your room is?
Mm-hmm.
Go back to your room.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember any of this because it's been so long since I've done
It's making me do something.
It's been so long since I've had to do like multiplayer with like from the beginning through cutscenes. Okay, when you go to your room, I'll tell you what you gotta do.
Alright. I'm in my room.
Okay, talk to your housekeeper. He might have an exclamation mark over his head.
Go
to training area?
Go to training area. Did you get my invite, by the way? Can you try joining it? Oh my god, thank you, Exit. Thank you. And if you wanted to try other weapons, you go to the item box, and then you change equipment again, and then you click your weapon, and then you get to try out all of them.
弓は力をためて矢を放つ遠距離武器だ。矢の威力が高まる距離を常に保ち続けろ。
I totally forgot about Dragon Piercer.
I have to talk to this person first before I can do anything.
Oh, before you can go into the training
Yeah,
area?
Mark. So I can join you, I have to do all these quests.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the same quest as him, then.
Now I can do it.
I think what she's gonna make you do is do a fight.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, I guess we'll do this first. Oh my god, what a pain.
Why is it make? Why can't I just like? I don't want to talk to you, lady.
Yeah, they really messed up with the multiplayer system of this game in the beginning and made it really, really painful. But it gets better later. But the beginning is like a big struggle. I totally forgot about this.
いたぞ。あれがケストドンだ。今回も一人でやってみろ。ああ。
I'm here. I'm in your game.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can you join my... Wait, let me... You will only be able to see me... Wait, you joined my session? Did I even see that you joined my session?
Don't know.
Did you guys see the notification that he joined my session? Because I didn't see it. Okay, perfect. Go to the elevator and click Gathering Hub.
Where's that?
The elevator... Look behind you. It should be that thing. Yeah.
Get on it?
Yeah, and then it should allow you to go up to the 4th floor. Does anyone know how to change my Steam profile picture thingy? Like, why is it this picture? I don't know why. Kishiyama, thank you so much for gifting us up to Brittany. Thank you. Like, I don't know where this picture came from and why it's this. Oh. Why is it based on my group?
Here.
Nice, you see me?
Mm-hmm.
This is the only place we're gonna be able to see each other, other than the quests and the fights themselves. But you can't see each other in the town, not yet.
All right.
The gathering place gets better later, but for now, it is what it is. I wonder if we can do this quest together.
Probably not. I haven't even done my second quest. It's on my screen in the top right.
Can you try joining? Talk to this lady. Oh yeah, you can't. Never mind. Okay, I guess we'll just both do this quest for now. And then afterwards, we can just go through your weapons and then, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can join him after? Oh, I think I can join you after you see the cutscene for it.
After I do the cutscene for that new mission I have?
So go, okay. Yeah, so just depart for the quest. You don't have to, wait, stop. You can go to any, like, quest board and, depart from there. Can somebody please help him?
This or no?
Yeah, you can do it from her, too.
Should I set a passcode or something? I depart or what?
Yeah, depart, and then you have to see the cutscene, and I think after you see the cutscene, we can do the quest together. Wait, didn't I see the cutscene? I thought I saw the cutscene, no? No? The bro was talking. I'm gonna punch this game, dude. I am losing my patience. Holy crap.
いたぞ。あれがケストドンだ。今回も一人でやってる。気をつけろよ。
So you're telling me I have to do this quest? The fresh experience would have been fine if it was just me, but I just feel bad because he's so tired. This is not it, dude. Like, I feel like we gotta just do this next time. I feel like this might just like, yeah. Like, I don't think this is it.
モンスター、環境生物、狩りに利用できるもの、周囲をよく見て覚えておけよ。
I don't think this is it. I feel so bad for him. He's gonna hate this game. Like, actually. I'm pretty sure he's gonna end up hating this game. Where do I see the cooldown for my Dragon Piercer? Is there no cooldown? Is this not something bow players use? Oh my god, my stamina is so low.
Yoshi, ケストドンの調査は完了だな。来てくれ。ここに痕跡がある。
He's gonna hate the game.
こっちだ。ここだ。ケストドンか。様子がおかしいな。行くぞ。
わかりました。新たなターゲットを緊急設定。
Is there another cutscene to watch?
準備ができていなかったら一度拠点に帰ってロスジャグラスのクエス
Can
ト
I
を受
leave
注で
this
きます
quest
よ。
now?
行くか。
Oh, really? I can join him now?
メニューで救難信号
So
を
I
発
can
信すると
abandon?
仲間に助けを求められる。手強い相手は仲間と協力して挑めよ。痕跡を見つけたらできるだけ集めろよ。特徴を覚えたシルベムシが対象へ誘導してくれ
Okay,
る。
and then how do I join him? Okay, so now you can return from the quest once you've seen the cutscene. And then we can do this together. Mm-hmm. Someone teach him how to return from the quest, please. Press escape and then look for return quest in one of the tabs.
Suba carry incoming.
Come to the gathering hub after you return. You can do everything through the gathering hub, so. Same elevator, and then you go to the 4th floor. Also, trust me, this is one of the lesser intuitive towns.
There's a furry at this table.
No, that's... Okay.
Hi.
Okay, Wait, you want to test the weapons first? Or you want to do this quest first?
Someone told me I need an insect glaive.
You want an insect glaive? Wait,
Yeah.
so come here. You can go to your room through this door.
Hmm.
And
Suwon
then
told me.
do the same thing.
He's good at this game, I think.
Oh, Suwon plays.
I don't know if you play this one, Suwon.
And then do the same thing, housekeeper. Wait, can I go to your room?
I stay out of my room, pal. Okay, what do I do?
Not in this gathering hub. Okay.
I'm here?
Yeah, go to the training area. Oh, that's only an Iceborne. I can only go to your room in Iceborne. Okay. Training area. And then open the item box. And try the weapons. Go to the item box and then change equipment. And then click your weapon. And then swap it out with any of the other ones. You can try Insect Glaive. The one that
Where?
Swan's talking about. It's on the bottom left. It's called the Iron Blade, I think. Bottom left corner. Yeah, that's the weapon I made. So that weapon, you kind of have to manage your buffs. That's like the one thing that's like might be annoying. So the Kinsect you have to use and reclaim buffs, and the best way to do it is to get all 3 buffs. And you have to hit like the head of the monster, usually the chest of the monster, and then it might be the tail or the back or something, but it depends. One of the buffs, I think, allows you to do your moves differently. The other buff, I think, either gives you more attack speed or something, and the last buff just extends the duration of your buffs. But that weapon, it allows you to jump in the air. The vault keybind. Also, you're probably going to want to like rebind the keys because the keybinds on keyboard and mouse aren't very intuitive.
They're horrible.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. I've rebound everything. But I think because I reinstalled the game, it feels like my keybinds aren't the same, but I'm not sure. But yeah. That's the insect glaive. Can try vaulting.
How do I vault?
On the left, it tells you how, I think.
Oh, it's literally my push to talk.
But yeah,
This one's kind of sick.
try the other weapons.
Wow, I like this.
You like it? The only thing annoying about it is you have to manage your Kinsect buffs. Otherwise, your insect glaive it'll feel clunky if you don't have the buffs active.
You have to. You're saying something that I don't understand yet. What is an insect buff?
Your weapon is called
Kinsect.
your weapon is called an insect glaive, and your Kinsect is like this bug you shoot, and when you hit a monster with the bug on a certain body part of the monster, you get a buff when you reclaim it. It's on the top left of your UI. It's like the numbers 1, 2, and 3. The most important buffs are like 1 and 2. 3 is the buff that extends the duration of 1 and 2.
How do I pick the first one?
Shoot your bug at the giant pole thing. I think that's supposed to pretend to be a monster. Yeah, so you're gonna have to aim your Kinsect and then shoot it at it, and then you have to make it call back to you. I changed the keybinds completely, so mine it was like to aim with the Kinsect, it was like V and then left click and then reclaim with like right click or something. I don't remember. Or mouse buttons. And then your moves become enhanced when you have all 3 buffs. And it's much better. It feels way less clunky. The Kinsect is also nifty because there's like elements and environmentals in the game, and you can trigger it with the Kinsect, whereas like other people might have to like grab stuff like a rock from the ground and throw it at it. When you have all 3 buffs as well, if you vault and like do moves, it looks different too.
Okay.
And then you should try hammer and stuff.
This is too much at once. I'm getting overstimulated by it all.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do it anyway. Don't like it, it's too slow.
Yeah, if you want fast weapons, you'll probably want Insect Glaive, Dual Blades, or the Light Bowgun. Oh, apparently sword and shield is fast too.
Keep wasting stuff on accident.
Oh, are you using items?
Yep.
Yeah. You can change the keybinds later. Nope, it's paid for, Subak. It says paid for. I think it did at least. Okay. Here. I'm gonna post a quest, and then after I post it, join it. Okay, now join quest, and look for my quest. Okay, and then come to this table and eat. Eat just chef's choice.
What does that mean?
Pay with money and then... Oh, you don't have chef's choice? Just do meat platter or something then. Okay.
Oh.
And then ready up.
Ow.
It might be spacebar. Okay, nice. And then we'll do this, and then yeah.
よし。どうすじゃ。メニューで救難信号を発信すると仲間に助けを求められる。手強い相手は仲間と協力して挑めよ。
Okay, we have to go find the Great Jaguars.
痕跡を見つけたらできるだけ集めろよ。特徴を覚えたシルベムシが対象へ
Oh
誘
my
導
god,
して
you
くれ
named
る。
your palico Future?
いいぞ。順調に見つけているな。
No.
Wait, which way did you go? Come follow me? This way, this way.
Okay.
Do you see this footprint?
よし。
When you see
痕跡
like
も十
things
分集ま
to
った。
gather from the ground, just
シル
gather
ベムシが
it.
ドスジャグラスまで案内してくれる
Yeah.
ぞ。
It's making me go this way. Oh, it's
ロッ
behind
クオン
us.
カメラを使えばモンスターを見失わずに
It's right in front of us.
Okay.
モンスターにクローを当てればフラッシュできるぞ。
Oh my god. I did peanut butter. it's almost dead. Oh my god, you're using the clutch claw.
これはスリンガーの弾に使えそうだな。離れた場所に撃つことができるぞ。
Clutch clawing is really
強力
good.
な弾、スリンガー貫通弾だな。届かない弱
It
点
like
部位も
wears
強
down
引に狙い撃ちだ。
the monsters like armor and stuff, so we do like more damage.
Shiga mitsuki 中も移動は可能だ。ただし、スタミナ消費が激しい。気をつけろ。モンスターが起こっているときは要注意だ。フローの安易な使用は控えた方がいい。
モンスターが起こっています。強力な攻撃に気をつけてください。
Watch out! Oh my god, he just rolled over future. Oh nice, he knocked it over. What do people do on the bow when they're knocked over like this? You just like spam power shots. What do you do? Oh, it's almost dead. Did you see the shiny thing right here?
Nope.
By my feet, it says Great Jaguar's material. This is good because it means we got like a monster part, so you should pick it up. It's like a white shiny thing, and it'll say it's like the monster's part. Okay, let's go. I went in this cave.
I went in it, not over it.
Or that's where this is taking me at least.
I'll get down.
Where'd you go?
I'm following this thingy.
Oh, it's sleeping.
What was that?
Oh, that was my charged attack. Oh, it's stunned. So distracted over there. So our palicos help a little in these fights.
攻撃を回避するんだ。まともに食らわないように注意しろよ。
That thing you popped, it's like a flashbang and it's really good to use in fights as well. Look, we did it!
帰ってじいちゃんに報告しよう。
Okay, you can draw with or sheath your weapon and then you start carving him. Come here, come here, come here. Carve him. And then we gain mats and we use these mats to make new weapons and new equipment.
I sold all my mats last time I did a quest.
Oh, that's okay. It's not too important, the beginning stuff. But
Who's
like,
this next to me?
It's like the little one. But yeah, and then this is like the very first, like, I guess boss, if you want to call it. But then as we progress, the monsters get more difficult and they have like different attack patterns and stuff. But yeah, that is the introduction. We should probably stop here. And then we can try the other stuff next time. I think that's a good stopping point. Yeah, if we get it next time, let's pray.
もしや行ってみよう。やはり奴がいる。
Oh, that might be the next one we fight. The Puke Puke, it poisons you. And then later on, there's like parts of the monsters we can like cut off, like their tail. And if you cut off their tail, you get more mats, which is really nice.
あの痕跡は何だ？あんなの今まで見たことがないぞ。
まさかゾラマグダラオスの？
少し調べていきたいが、ひとまずじいちゃんに報告だ。戻ろう。
Yeah, so when this part, in the rewards part, say click take all and yes. Just always take all and yes. You won't be selling for a while.
なるほど。ああ、行くか。
And then once you're out, just save and then you can quit the game. And try it for next time. Okay, guys.
We did it.
We did it.
Holy smokes.
Is this one of the longest streams you've done?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You did it. You did it. Okay, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Same thing, same schedule. You did it! Okay, have fun with John.